My name is David Merrill. I'm the head chef over here at the Cedar Room. What I hope to bring to the community is an opportunity to explore new horizons that people maybe haven't before because it was too expensive, too intimidating, too broad. And I just kind of want to bring an opportunity for people to try new things in, exciting ways that, are still small town affordable. Stop on by at the Cedar Room located here in the historic Canteen District. My name is David Merrill. I'm the head chef over here at the Cedar Room. What I hope to bring to the community is an opportunity to explore new horizons that people maybe haven't before because it was too expensive, too intimidating, too broad. And I just kind of want to bring an opportunity for people to try new things in, exciting ways that, are still small town affordable. Stop on by at the Cedar Room located here in the historic Canteen District.
Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
The best of the 70s, 80s, and 90s. KOOQ North Platte. K251CP North Platte. 98.1 and 1410. We're online too at northplattepost.com. The following is an Eagle Media Sports presentation. North Platte High Sports on northplattepost.com. FM 98.1 and AM 1410. Are brought to you by
the Justin Thompson Agency, American Family Insurance, Haynes of Heartland, La Casa del Rios, Dave's Place, Cole Jonasson with High Street Insurance, Hal's Lock and Safe, State Farm Agent Bobby Holst.
In motion, Hannibal. He'll step back, rolling to his right. Caden Johnson looking, throwing to the end zone. Max Negley's wide open. A touchdown, North Platte. Max Negley wide open.
Also brought to you in part by Bill Summers, Ford, Honda, Nissan, Great Plains Foot and Ankle, The Fortify Group, Larry's Glass, Shelter Insurance Agents Pete Foles and Brent Rogo, Puro Clean.
As Savannah Gove now makes her way all the way to third base with 2 down. And now a 5-1 lead. That's going up to center field. It is out of here. A home run for Adi Reyna.
Sports Zone coverage also brought to you in part by Great Plains Health, Great Plains Health Sports and Therapy, Jay Engel with Farm Bureau Financial Services, Runza, Double Dips, Merrick's Ranch House, Mid-Plains Community College, and Szechuan Famous Food Sushi Bar.
Here's the voice of the Dogs, Paxton Gordon.
Today is the day, everybody. We welcome you here to Millard North for the very first game for North Platte High School at the A1 District Tournament. North Platte coming into today the number 2 seed at 18-12, taking on Omaha Marion and the Crusaders, who are 11-16, checking in as the 3 seed. Hello, everybody. Paxton Gordon here. It is a fantastic day for some softball. According to my time and temperature here, it is not only 11:48, but it is 60 degrees outside. A beautiful day for softball and a fantastic opportunity for North Platte High School to not only pick up their first win of the A1 District Tournament, but also to move on to take on potentially the winner of either Millard North or Fremont and the Tigers. Time and temperature brought to you in part by High Street Insurance Agent. Yes, that is Mr. Cole Johnson, who is sponsoring, of course, for the time and temperature. Today, the Dogs, a fantastic season, and if I remember correctly, one of their best seasons in a long time. I say a long time, depending on how much you quantify 3 years as in terms of length and time. This is their best ending of the regular season, where they finished 18-12 compared to 3 years ago. That was the Tatum Montalongo-led team that finished also in the 2nd seed. That district was held also in Omaha at Omaha Marion, so almost like the fates intertwining here today between North Platte High as well as the Crusaders of Omaha Marion. Again, 11-16 the Crusaders are. They're on a 2-game losing streak as they fell to Millard South last Wednesday and then to Papillion, La Vista, and the Monarchs last Thursday. So 11-16, your first thought is, oh boy, that's a great favorable matchup for North Platte High School right out the bat. But that 11-16 record is a little deceiving as, again, this Omaha Marion squad playing a huge chunk of their games against some very, very well-represented Omaha and Lincoln schools. So it's going to be a little interesting to see how North Platte is going to handle this type of competition, which they technically really haven't seen much of this season when it comes to their schedule. A lot of their teams that they've faced off, as we know, more towards the Colorado side of the border than the Lincoln side. Of course, they fell to Lincoln East all the way back in August, 10-1. Fell to North Star, 14-13. Fell to Lincoln Standing Bear, 8-4. And then they did take down Lincoln Southwest 8-2 and 11-5, as well as I think it's Grand Island Northwest. So scratch on that one. But Lincoln East, they fell again. So in terms of the schedule, the Dogs have had some issues when it come to the side of some Lincoln and Omaha schools. But when you get touted as the number 2 team in the district, you do get there for a specific reason. Quick Stop pregame show, 27 locations open 24 hours a day. Quick Stop always open right around the corner as we are ready to get rocking and rolling. Here it's time for our Double Dips Ice Creamery starting lineup. Double Dips Ice Creamery in the historic Canteen District of North Platte offers 24+ different flavors of hand-dipped ice cream served in a variety of ways. Double Dips also offers homemade waffle cones and bowls alongside homemade fudge and freshly baked desserts. For the number 3 seeded away team, Omaha Marion, Brooklyn Kincaid will start off leading off at shortstop. Adele Thompson and right field batting in the 2-hole. Aubrey Muting, the pitcher today for Omaha Marion, will be getting the start in the 3-hole with Keely Robbins in center field, Sadie Kleintobe at first base, Elena Kroll at third, Reese Volkmer at course catching, Emily Berthelsen in left field, and Adeline Bernal at course second base. For North Platte High School, Faith Bennett in center field, Lauren Bowers at second, Addie Reyna at third, Katie Titus at first, Tiffany Townsend on the mound for North Platte today, Hayden Irvin in right field, Abby Stifler at shortstop, Savannah Gove, a designated hitter, Malia Harmon, the catcher today, and then Briley Wilkerson in left field, as we already going to have time as home plate umpire going to come out and have a conversation with Miss Tiffany Townsend. Dogs 18-12 on the season. Omaha Marion only posting up 11 wins, 11-16. As conversation gets all wrapped up pretty quickly between Townsend as well as home plate umpire. It's currently 1-0 the count to Brooklyn Kincaid. First batter up for Omaha Marion today. Has a fastball outside once more. Ball number 2. It's 2-0 the count now from Tiffany Townsend to Brooklyn Kincaid here. Top of the first inning here in game number 1. As now it's quick. 3 balls, no strikes for Tiffany Townsend on the mound, trying to not walk the first batter she sees today. And unfortunately, she will, as that's just down low below the knees for ball number 4. 4-pitch walk, and Kincaid will strut her way on over to first base to lead off this game with a walk. Adele Thompson now is up to bat for Omaha Marion with the runner first base, threatening to potentially steal, as there's the first strike of this at-bat, finally put in by Miss Tiffany Townsend. For the season for Townsend, she's 2-0 with a 2.71 ERA in her 15 appearances. That is the best ERA total for the Dogs this season, as she'll fire another one in for strike 2 against Thompson. Still that runner at first base for Omaha Marion. Townsend's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Adele Thompson this time goes down swinging. So Townsend walks the first batter she sees being Brooklyn Kincaid, then strikes out Thompson on 3 straight pitches. And here comes Aubrey Muting, the pitcher for Omaha Marion in today's game. So the pitcher-on-pitcher duel begins right now. That's a beautiful pitch from Tiffany Townsend. Down the center of the zone for strike number 1. Currently still 0-0 to lead off this top of the first. That pitch skirting the outside perimeter and stays that way for the first ball of this at-bat. 1-1 the count now to Muting. Runner at first still being Kincaid, as the next pitch is going to bounce off of Aubrey Muting, and that's a hit by pitch, and because of that, on over to first base goes Aubrey Muting, and now there's a runner in scoring position for Omaha Marion. At second base being Brooklyn Kincaid, Muting at first with Keely Robbins up to bat. As Brett Bassett comes over, the head coach, to have a discussion with Robbins, who's on over up to bat now. First pitch from Tiffany Townsend, just around the knees, but falls below him for ball number 1. 1-0 the count now to Robbins. 2 up next, Sadie Kleintoe Kroll, as another pitch from Tiffany Townsend just falls short of the zone. As Townsend trying to set things on the right foot for North Platte High School in their first game. Quick fastball that, once again, just a little bit away from the zone makes it 3-0 to Keely Robbins, and that potentially could put a bases-loaded situation early on in this game for Omaha Marion. And the Crusaders, as time is called, as Malia Harmon goes out to have a conversation with Miss Townsend. So far this season for Robbins, .290 batting average with 14 RBIs, 4, also 5 home runs to go with her name. That's tied for most on the team with Brooklyn Kincaid, as there's the first strike of this at-bat to Keely Robbins. 3-1 the count now. Runners at first for the Crusaders in this top of the first inning on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. That one chopped into right field. It'll be for a base hit. They might be bringing Brooklyn Kincaid home, and they will. And with that single from Keely Robbins, 1 run does come across, and it throws another runner into the corner, being Aubrey Muting. First hit today for Marion, and they pick up the first run of today's game. 1-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. In the top of the first here in game number 1, number 2 seeded North Platte High School taking on number 3 seeded Omaha Marion. There goes the runner, Keely Robbins. Over to second, she will successfully steal second base and put 2 runners now into scoring position as Sadie Kleintoe up to bat. 0-1, now quickly 0-2, following a swing and a miss from Kleintoe. .319 batting average with 16 RBIs, 5 doubles, 2 home runs for Miss Kleintoe. As Tiffany Townsend stares down Malia Harmon. The 0-2. Oh, it's just outside for ball number 1. 1-2 the count with 1 out in this top of the first inning. The Crusaders of Omaha Marion, the number 3 seed, leading 1-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Another pitch, this time off speed, off the mark as it's climbed the ladder out of the zone. 2-2 the count now. Elena Kroll on deck with Reese Volkmer in the hole for the Crusaders. Swing and a miss. Another strikeout for Tiffany Townsend, her second today. And now with 2 outs, here comes Elena Kroll. So far this season, Kroll only 6 RBIs and batting .255. So for Tiffany Townsend, a wonderful opportunity to potentially end this inning without giving up another run or two. As the first pitch to Kroll is almost in the dirt for ball number 1. 1-0 the count now. 1-0 pitch. That's in there. Strike number 1. 22 pitches so far for Tiffany Townsend. 12 balls, 10 strikes. Been a little bit of a mixed bag, but when it's on, it's looking pretty nasty so far today. 1-1. Very tight inside and high, but home plate umpire says it's out of the zone. 2-1 the count now, with 2 outs. 2 runners in scoring position for Omaha Marion. Next pitch. Check swing. As good awareness from Kroll to see it once again drift out of the zone. Away from her. 3-1 the count now with 2 outs. As Townsend back into the circle. The righty likes what she sees. The 3-1. That one's going out to right field. Now getting up underneath it is Irvin, and she is there to grab it, and that's how this inning does come to an end. Yes, 1 hit and 1 run did come across for the Crusaders, but the Dogs were there to cover. It's 1-0 when we come back here to Millard North on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Save money at the pump at Quick Stop with the DinoPay app. DinoPay offers contactless payment using your preferred debit or credit card. The savings add up with 12 cents per gallon and even more on Tuesdays and Thursdays with rollbacks for savings of 15 cents per gallon. Huge savings. The Sinclair DinoPay saving you at the pump. Don't forget Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and for real shakes and smoothies. Gourmet coffee at everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
As the crisp fall air rolls in, it's the perfect time to secure the insurance protection you need. Fortify Group has over 50 years of trusted experience serving customers in North Platte and beyond. We're here to cover all your needs: farm, crop, auto, home, and commercial insurance. Whether it's harvest season or time to winterize your home, we work with multiple carriers to find the best coverage for you. Visit fortifygroup.net to learn more, or stop by our office at 621 South Dewey and chat with me, Kevin McGann. No matter the season, you can rely on Fortify.
Have you heard the news about Dave's place? Yes. Are you sure you've heard the news? Of course. We run the place. I know, but we need to tell everybody else. Dave's place is open for lunch.
Brand new hours at Dave's Place. Now open at 11 a.m. for lunch. Spend your noon hour with Dave's famous wings and pizza, and maybe a cold beverage.
We won't tell your boss.
Now open 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Sunday through Tuesday, 11 to 11 Thursday through Saturday, and closed on Wednesdays. Mama needs a break.
Not so fast, Mom. Yeah, Mom. We're late. We need to go.
Here we go. Dave's Place, 502 East Francis in North Platte. DoorDash or carry out. Whoop, whoop.
Personalized care with one goal: to keep you moving and enjoying life. Dr. Anthony Martin is now seeing patients at Great Plains Health Orthopedics, fellowship trained in hand and upper extremity surgery. Dr. Martin treats carpal tunnel, tennis elbow, arthritis, and trauma fractures throughout the body, and is fluent in Spanish. Schedule today at 308-568-3800.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health. North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North. It is game number 1 of the A1 District Tournament, as the number 3 seeded Omaha Marion Crusaders have a 1-0 lead over North Platte High School. And to lead off the inning, that was a pop-up from Faith Bennett. Popped it up to the catcher, Reese Volkmer, and because of that, now up to bat, Lauren Bowers following the pop fly, and with that, ball number 1 to Miss Bowers. Timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group and his location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Again, it is a 1-0 lead for the Crusaders. Number 3 seed Omaha Marion taking on number 2 seeded North Platte. High little dribbler on over to Kincaid at short. Bullet throw to first, and there is out number 2. Quick 2 up, 2 down for the Dogs offense against Aubrey Muting, as Muting 6 wins, 4 losses, 9.86 ERA as Addie Reyna now up to bat for the Dogs. Of course, the home run leader for North Platte this season with now 9 home runs. Actually, I think it should be 10 home runs, according to my calculations. A real difference maker from behind the plate when she gets a clean look, as Mueller's first pitch to Reyna is down low for ball number 1. 1-0 the count now. As Muelling's 1-0. Another pitch that can't find the zone. 2-0. Following Addie Reyna, Katie Titus and Tiffany Townsend. The real meat and potatoes of this Bulldogs productive offense. Again, didn't get to 18 and 12 without some big hitters behind the plate. Muelling will fire a fastball. Another pitch that, fortunately for her, is too low. 3-0 the count. As Reyna threatening to get on the bases with a walk with 2 outs. As Muelling gets the sign from Volkmer, and here comes the 3-0. Off speed that this time finally hits the mark that Muelling was looking for. Strike number 1, 3-1 now the count to the Dogs' third baseman. 3-1 the count. 2 outs in this bottom of the first inning. Next pitch. Check swing, and that's back-to-back pitches from Aubrey Muelling that have found the zone. 3-2 now, full count to Addie Reyna. With nobody on and 2 outs in the bottom of the first inning, Dogs trailing by 1. Muelling likes the sign she gets from Volkmer behind home plate. The 3-2 pitch. Foul tipped off by Miss Addie Reyna. So we'll stay at 3-2. As always, our timeouts are brought to you in part by our Sports Zone sponsors for today's game. Justin Thompson Agency with American Family Insurance. With ever-changing industry standards, they pride themselves on top-notch customer service, no matter what type of insurance you're looking for. 3-2 once again. As Aubrey Muelling into the circle she goes. The payoff pitch. Upstairs, ball 4, and with that, Miss Reyna will scamper to first base and bring another scary hitter up to bat for North Platte High School, Miss Katie Titus, the senior. Second on the team in home runs for the Dogs at 8. As for Gove for Titus, 371 batting average, 26 RBIs. 3 doubles, and as I said, 8 home runs for Miss Katie Titus. 1-0 the count now, following the pitch outside from Muelling. 11 pitches, 6 balls, 5 strikes. 1-0. And that's down the middle for strike number 1. 1-1 the count. Still 2 outs. Addie Reyna at first base. Due up is Tiffany Townsend with Hayden Irvin in the hole for North Platte High School. 1-1 now. Muelling with her windup. Way outside. 2-1. Again, winner of this match will move on to the 6 o'clock game to face the winner of Millard North and Fremont. Loser will be facing Omaha Buena Vista at 4. Muelling's 2-1 pitch now. That one slammed out to left field, but it's pulled harshly foul for strike number 2. 2-2 the count, and that's, again, the dangerous part to Katie Titus's game. A big power hitter for the Dogs. If she gets a clean look, it's going places. 2-2 with 2 outs. Runner at first being Addie Reyna. The next pitch on its way. Oh, swung on and missed, and down goes Titus swinging. And that's how this inning does come to an end. There was 1 runner left stranded for the Dogs. No hits and no runs. We now head to the top of the second inning. A 1-0 lead for Omaha Marion on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. We need to come back to Millard North for the A1 District Playoffs on FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming at our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
October at Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan, they're driven for a cure because community drives hope. A portion of every vehicle sold will be donated to the Callahan Cancer Center right here in North Platte. Together, we can make a difference. When you shop locally, you're not just choosing a vehicle, you're helping support families in our community. This October, let's drive for more than the road ahead. Let's drive for a cure. Visit Bill Summers, where community drives hope forward, on South Jefferson Street or online 24/7 at billsummers.com.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those
North Platte
types.
hosts sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. Timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group on the one-way, 621 South Dewey. Sweet beat. First pitch that Tiffany Townsend fires into Reese Volkmer is there for strike number one. Emily Berthelsen on deck with Adeline Burnell in the hole, as that's another pitch that will fall in for a strike after getting fouled off by Volkmer. Also, thank you to our other Sports Zone sponsors for today's game, Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998. And they're bringing those services to the North Platte area. 0-2 pitch, that off speed. Very far off the mark with ball number one. 1-2 now the count with nobody out and nobody on. Top of the second inning, the Crusaders of Omaha Marion, the number 3 seed, up over North Platte. 1-0 as another pitch gets fouled off. Oh, 0-2, Townsend looking for another strikeout, and she gets it third today as Volkmer goes down swinging. And there's the first out of this top of the second inning for Emily Berthelsen, who checks into bat. Miss Berthelsen this season, .294 batting average, 6 RBIs, 1 double. The offense may not blow you away in terms of its raw power from Omaha Marion. They do have some consistent hitting. Great glove by Addie Reyna at third base. And after one pitch, there's a ground out from Berthelsen. There are 2 down in this top of the second inning for Adeline Bernal, who comes up to bat. Miss Bernal this season, 172 batting average, still yet to record a single, well, I say a single RBI. She has 2 RBIs this season, but an extra base hit for Bernal is first pitch from Tiffany Townsend. Off the mark, ball one. 1-0 the count, 2 outs, nobody on. In the top of the second inning, here again, game 1 of the A1 District Playoffs for softball. Popped up, but drifting foul, and it continues to stay foul for the first strike of this at-bat. 1-1 the count now, with 2 outs. Top of the second. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors for Omaha Marion. No runs, no hits, no errors for North Platte. Bunt high into the sky, and there at first is Katie Titus to grab the pop out. And that's how this inning comes to an end. A quick 1-2-3, top of the second inning for North Platte's defense. When we come back to Millard North, the Dogs offense back up to bat. Can they find something going here? You'll have to find out. We come back, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Hey, high school students, why wait to start college when you can begin transforming your future for free? Mid-Plains Community College is now offering free tuition for dual credit and early entry classes beginning this fall. Get ahead, save money, and transform your future while in high school. Talk to your high school guidance counselor or visit our website at mpcc.edu. That's mpcc.edu. Students are responsible for all course-related fees and must attend a Nebraska high school or Nebraska homeschool to qualify.
Craving bold flavors and authentic Chinese cuisine? Look no further than Szechuan Famous Foods. From spicy Szechuan classics to mouth-watering dumplings, fresh sushi, their dishes are crafted with the freshest ingredients and traditional recipes. Whether you're dining in or taking out, every bite is a taste of China. Visit Szechuan Famous Foods today, where flavor is always first. Located at 320 Rodeo Road, or order online at SzechuanFamous.com for carryout or delivery. Your taste buds will thank you.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Miller North, FM 98.1, AM 1410. Yes, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. My number one stop shop to get some wonderful sit-down food in the historic Canteen District. Timeout's brought to you in part, yes, by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group, helping serve the North Platte area for over 50 years. It is the bottom of the second inning, still a 1-0 lead on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard, as Tiffany Townsend now up to bat for the Dogs versus Aubrey Muting. Thank you also to our other Sports Zone sponsors. One, Justin Thompson Agency with American Family Insurance. With the ever-changing industry standards, they pride themselves on top-notch customer service. No matter what type of insurance you're looking for. 290 batting average this season for Townsend. 15 RBIs, 3 doubles, a triple, and a home run to her name as she'll stare at a ball in the zone for strike number 1. Hayden Irvin is on deck with Abby Stifler in the hole for the Dogs offense. Currently looking for their first hit today versus Muting. The wind pushing straight into left field at a pretty nice gust. As the 1-1. That one chopped foul down the third base side, and it's 1-2 the count. Let's jump quickly into some Owls lock and safe keys to the game today on the offensive side. It really comes down to just consistently not striking out. The last couple of times North Platte has made it to a district game and a district playoff game, they've gotten a little ahead of themselves offensively and have gotten swing happy. So try to keep the bats as cool and calm and collective as possible. As so far, Dogs are doing a good job. Next pitch upstairs from Muting. And then on the defensive side, let the pitchers who have been so strong this season really take the reins and guide you to a victory. So far, even though Tiffany Townsend gave up that early run, has been pretty good since then. 2-2. Outside, ball 3 is Muting now staring down the barrel of her second walk today, as Tiffany Townsend now in the batter's box. 3-2 count, nobody out, nobody on for the Dogs in this bottom of the second. Here comes that payoff 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as Townsend goes down swinging on a fastball from Muting, and there's out number 1. As Hayden Irvin, now the next batter for the Dogs, 255 batting average with 12 RBIs and 2 doubles this season. Abby Stifler on deck, Savannah Gove in the hole for the Dogs offense. Muting so far today, 21 pitches so far, and has been pretty lights out. As first pitch to Irvin upstairs, ball number 1. Again, a very deceptive record this season for Omaha Marion. 11-16 on the year. Coming in as a 3 seed, you might think, oh, this might be a relatively clean matchup for the Dogs, who finished 18-12. But you got to remember who Marion's been playing. A little dribbler, though, on over to Kincaid at short, and a quick throw to first. And there is the first out. Or excuse me, second out of this inning. Marion playing some prominent Class A teams that are pretty high up in the softball rankings this season. The Monarchs of Papillion La Vista, always a team that plays well at the softball level. Millard South, games against Millard North as well. So this isn't a team that Dogs can just easily take advantage of, as Muting's first pitch into Abby Stifler is there for strike number 1 from Muting. 24 pitches, 13 strikes, 11 balls. So the Dogs again have to be on their best behavior and essentially A game here in their first game of the A1 district tournament. As Muting gets the sign from Volkmer, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss for Stifler. It's 0-2 the count. For Abby Stifler this season, .297 batting average, 9 RBIs, 6 doubles as well. Staring down the barrel of a strikeout to end the inning, down 0-2. Muting's 0-2 pitch. Titans side, oof. Almost there for a strike, but good patience from Stifler to not see it favorable and lay off. 1-2 the count now, 2 outs with nobody on in the bottom of the second inning. Marion leading 1-0. The 1-2 pitch. Oh, just skirting on that outside part of the plate, and it sneaks in for the final strike of this at-bat. And just like that, a 1-2-3 bottom of the second inning for the Dogs offense. We now go to the top of the third, 1-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. We come back to the A1 District Playoffs on FM 98.1, AM 1410, live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Every step should feel great, but if foot pain, bunions, heel spurs, or injuries are slowing you down, Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists is here to help. Their expert team of doctors provide top-notch care, from routine foot health to advanced treatments and surgery. Whether you're an athlete, always on the go, or just tired of aching feet, they'll get you back on your feet pain-free. Step into comfort. Call Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists today, or see them online at gpfootandankle.com.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Miller North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. Timeouts brought to you in part by Kevin McCann and the Fortify Group. Check out the one-ways in his location, 621 South Dewey, Sweet Pea. As well as our other sponsors for today's game, Hands of Heartland. They offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998. Bringing those services to the North Platte area. Brooklyn Kincaid leading off for Miller North. Excuse me, for Omaha Marion in their top of the third here at Miller North. The A1 District Playoffs, day number 1. Only a 3-day tournament, now down to just 2 days this season. That one skied out to center field. Up underneath it goes Faith Bennett. And she's there to easily retrieve the first out of this inning following the pop fly from Brooklyn Kincaid. And it's Adele Thompson now up to bat. Again, just so far, Tiffany Townsend been pretty great following that one run she gave up in that top of the first inning. Ever since then has been lights out. She'll fire a quick fastball into the zone, but it travels too high up for ball number 1. Aubrey Muting on deck. Keely Robbins in the hole for the Crusaders. Another fastball from Miss Townsend is in there for strike number 1. 1-1 the count now. Oh boy, that one though on the next pitch from Townsend is just too far away for ball number 2. It's 2-1 the count now to Miss Adele Thompson. Next pitch from Townsend. In there, strike number 2. Beautiful fastball from Tiffany Townsend. It's 3-1 the count now following a score adjustment. As next pitch from Townsend to Thompson. Big hack from Adele Thompson for strike number 2 is Tiffany Townsend looking for yet again another strikeout in today's performance. 3-2. It's upstairs for ball 4, and with that, Thompson makes her way on over to first following the walk. So far today for Tiffany Townsend, 3 strikeouts to her name. Aubrey Muting up to bat. She was hit by a pitch in her previous plate appearance against Tiffany Townsend as a runner at first base, potentially threatening to steal for Marion as Muting sees the first pitch and swings and misses. 0-1 the count now with 1 out at the top of the third inning. Keely Robbins on deck. Sadie Kleintobe in the hole for Omaha Marion. Foul tip off to the back netting for strike two. It's a quick 0-2 the count now to Aubrey Muting. Crusaders pitcher, just like Tiffany Townsend, it's been lights out today. Early on, the 0-2 pitch. Little soft dribbler on over to short. The throw to first in time as down goes Aubrey Muting with the ground out. Stifler with a hefty throw to first will move the runner to second, being Thompson. And Keely Robbins singled into right field. That lone hit so far in today's game did score the lone Crusaders run as she swings and misses on the first pitch she sees against Tiffany Townsend. Here in this top of the third inning. Again, winner of this matchup faces the winner of Millard North Fremont at 6, while the loser will face Buena Vista at 4. Another swing and a miss by Keely Robbins. 0-2 the count. Robbins taking some hearty hacks at some softballs that are outside. Looking for the fourth strikeout here. Tiffany Townsend delivers. That one chopped foul to stay at 0-2. 48 total pitches for Tiffany Townsend. 28 strikes, 20 balls today. Runner in scoring position, Adele Thompson at second for Omaha Marion. They lead 1-0 on our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull's scoreboard. The 0-2. Oh, that one just a bit outside, but a quick throw to third. Oh, and down goes Thompson trying to steal. And that is how this inning comes to an end. Great throw from Malia Harmon to cut the runner off at third, and the inning comes to an end. The Dogs still trail by 1 when we come back to Millard North for the A1 District Tournament on FM 98.1. AM 1410, a video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Chinese cuisine? Look no further than Szechuan Famous Foods. From spicy Szechuan classics to mouth-watering dumplings, fresh sushi, their dishes are crafted with the freshest ingredients and traditional recipes. Whether you're dining in or taking out, every bite is a taste of China. Visit Szechuan Famous Foods today, where flavor is always first. Located at 320 Rodeo Road, or order online at SzechuanFamous.com for carry-out or delivery. Your taste buds will thank you.
The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ. Head to Merrick's Tuesday through Thursday. Kids 12 and under eat free from 4 to 8 with each adult meal. And don't miss their football specials. 20 wings, $20.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North for the A1 District Tournament opening game for North Platte High School, the number 2 seed in this district tournament against Omaha Marion, the 3 seed. So far, it's the Crusaders leading 1-0. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors in today's game for Omaha Marion. No runs, no hits, no errors for the Dogs as we enter the bottom of the third inning. Timeouts are brought to you in part by Mr. Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. Helping Nebraska families, farmers, and businesses for more than 50 years. As well as Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland offers support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998, bringing those services to the North Platte area. Up to bat for the Dogs, Savannah Gove to lead off. It's bottom of the third inning against Aubrey Muting, and there's strike number 1 for Muting, who's been really efficient today. 28 total pitches, 16 strikes, 12 balls. Savannah Gove, .333 batting average, 13 RBIs, 6 doubles, 2 triples to her name this season. A very productive season for Miss Savannah Gove. The 0-1. That one grounded softly to Kroll at third. Quick throw to first, and good glove by Sadie Kleintobe, and there's the first out of this inning. Light grounder to Kroll at third, and that's an easy 5-3 out. And with 1 down, Malia Harmon up to bat. Faith Bennett on deck and Lauren Bowers in the hole for the Dogs offense, trying to jump start the engine somehow, some way. Though trailing by just 1-0. As Muting, first pitch into Miss Malia Harmon. Outside for ball number 1 this season for Malia Harmon, 271 batting average. She does have a grand total of 13 RBIs and 4 doubles to the senior's name. Long pause as Muting reading the sign. It's 1-0 the count now. Muting winds up and delivers. Way upstairs on her next pitch. 2-0 the count. I think a pretty crucial game for North Platte High School. If they win this game, they'll of course take on Millard North, but theoretically speaking, at 6 o'clock. And then if they lose that game, they won't be playing until 11 a.m. tomorrow as that's skied in the shallow center field. And Keely Robbins easily comes aboard to grab that ball in center for the second out of this inning. Again, if the Dogs win this game, they'll move on to face the winner of Millard North Fremont at 6. Then if they lose that game, hypothetically, then they'll play at 11 a.m. tomorrow. And if they lose this game, they face Buena Vista at 4, and then they win that game, play at 9 a.m. First pitch into Faith Bennett. In this now bottom of the third, a strike from Aubrey Muting. 0-1. As playing very far up, Elena Kroll expecting potentially a bunt from the Dogs. And Faith Bennett. Muting's 0-1 pitch as Bennett looks to lay the bunt down, and foul tips it off into Reese Volkmer's glove. It's quickly 0-2 the count now as the Crusaders ready for the Dogs. Small ball tactics here with this approach. 0-2 is Muting. Into the circle she goes. The pitch on its way. Check swing. They say she'll go around. She did not, and there's ball number 1. Very close from Faith Bennett. Check swung, but first base umpire said she did not go fully around, and with that, 1-2 now the count to the leadoff batter for the Dogs, trailing 1-0 on our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull's scoreboard. Another 1-2 pitch on its way. That one swung on and missed, and down goes Faith Bennett swinging. And that's how this inning comes to an end for the Dogs. Another 1, 2, 3. Bottom of the third inning, we come back. It is the top of the fourth. Crusaders lead by 1 on our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull's scoreboard.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
When the leaves start falling and the temps start dropping, do your windows keep the cold out or let it in? From foggy panes and drafts to cracked or outdated glass, Larry's Glass can help you cozy up your home before winter hits. Repairs, replacements, even custom storm windows. Call Larry's Glass in North Platte today and stay warm, safe, and energy smart all season long. Larry's Glass, 211 West 5th, where quality meets clarity.
North Platte Post Sports.
Top of the fourth inning here on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. 1-0 the lead for Omaha Marion and the Crusaders. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors for Marion. No runs, no hits, no errors for North Platte's offense. Timeouts brought to you in part by Kevin McCann and the 4-5 group located on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Well, as Justin Thompson, agency with American Family Insurance, with the ever-changing industry standards, pride themselves on top-notch customer service no matter what type of insurance you're looking for. 3-0 count now to Keely Robbins, who singled in her first at-bat, and Robbins thought that ball not in the zone, but home plate umpire disagrees and says it's in. 3-1 now the count, the top of the fourth. A 1-run lead for Omaha Marion. That's upstairs, and it skips out of the glove of Malia Harmon, but won't prove any different as off to first goes Keely Robbins in this top of the fourth. Sadie Kleintobe up for her second go-around. Struck out swinging in her first plate appearance against Townsend. 5, 6, and 7 are due up in the order for Marion. Kroll on deck, Volkmer in the hole as first pitch from Townsend to Kleintobe. Once again misses the zone. 1-0 the count. Runner at first being Keely Robbins. Townsend 54 pitches, 29 strikes, 25 balls. For the North Platte pitcher. That one check swung. And another one that around the zone, but not close enough for ball number 2. It's 2-0 the count. One runner on, nobody out. Top of the 4th inning. Next pitch, 2-0. Oh boy, clobbered out to center field. Going back at it and watching it go over the fence is Faith Bennett as Sadie Kleintobe knocks a 2-run homer out to straight center field. And Omaha Marion not only picks up their second hit today, but their first home run, and now lead 3-0 on our State Farm agent. Bobby Hull's scoreboard. Left that pitch right into the zone was Tiffany Townsend, and Kleintobe took it all the way out of the park. Now the Dogs need to compile themselves and get right focus back in as Elena Kroll is next up to bat. Still nobody out in this top of the 4th inning as another ball off the mark from Tiffany Townsend. It's 1-0 now the count, as the last couple of batters have not been the cleanest for Tiff. There's another one. Another pitch off the mark. 2-0 now the count as Harmon gives the sign to Tiffany Townsend. Swing and a miss. Much better from Townsend as Kroll swings and misses for strike number 1. 2-1 now the count. Nobody on, nobody out on the top of the 4th inning. 2 runs are already come across as another runner will get aboard. That goes in the gap in right center field. And with that, Kroll will scamper her way all the way to second with a no-out double. As that's the 3rd hit today for Omaha Marion. And now Reese Volkmer up to bat. His time's going to be called, and we'll have a conversation with Tiffany Townsend. And 2 runs have already come across for Omaha Marion following the home run. Happened a few pitches ago, and I think we are going to see a new pitcher. It's Katie Titus. No hesitation. Titus now takes over on the mound for North Platte High School, ending the day for Tiffany Townsend. 60 total pitches for Townsend, 32 strikes, 28 balls. And now we see Katie Titus take over, and Tiffany Townsend moved over to first base. So far this season for Katie Titus, 1-1 record in her 23 appearances, a 2.77 ERA. She does have the most innings so far this season, 68 1/3 innings. Third on the team now in strikeouts at 67, but has also given up 7 home runs this year for the Dogs. This time, instead of starting, will be in relief for Tiffany Townsend as Katie Titus faces off against Reese Volkmer in the top of the 4th. 1 runner at second being Elena Kroll following her stand-up double. Volkmer struck out swinging against Tiffany Townsend last time she was up to bat. And she fouls the first pitch she sees off of Titus for strike number 1. Of course, Katie Titus, a mainstay here in the North Platte softball program. Senior, having probably her best collective statistical season, as unfortunately starts off on the back end after hitting Reese Volkmer on that latest pitch. Now puts another runner aboard for Omaha Marion Kroll at second, Volkmer at first for Emily Berthelsen, who grounded out to Abby Stifler in her first plate appearance. Following Berthelsen, Adeline Burnell, and then Brooklyn Kincaid for Marion as Titus back in the circle gets set. Her first pitch, a bunt looks to be laid down from Berthelsen, but it's fouled back to the fencing for strike number one. 0-1 the count now. Still nobody out and 2 runners aboard for the Crusaders of Omaha. Marion, the number 3 seed, leading the Dogs, or the 2 seed, 3-0 on our State Farm agent. Bobby Hull scoreboard, beautiful bunt being laid down, throw to first in time for at least the first out, but Berthelsen's sacrifice bunt moves the runners up a base pad, and now here comes Adeline Burnell. She flew out to, at the time, Katie Titus at first base. And now an opportunity to increase the lead for Millard North with Volkmer and Kroll, a base pad further up at second and third. Titus's first pitch to Burnell is outside for ball one. And with a fastball, it's going to get away almost from Malia Harmon, but good stop from the senior catcher to see it not slide any further away. 2-0 now the count. From Katie Titus to Burnell as the next pitch. That's a better placed ball as Katie Titus finds the first strike. 2-1 again. Titus coming in quote-unquote cold. Hasn't really warmed up much in this game in terms of pitching. Next one. Almost laid down in terms of a bunt from Burnell. She misses, and there's second strike of this at-bat. We go back to the top of the order. Next up with Brooklyn Kincaid. Adele Thompson after that. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Burnell goes down swinging, and that's the second out of this inning. And now here comes Brooklyn Kincaid. 0 for 1 today. Walked in her first plate appearance against Tiffany Townsend. Flew out to Faith Bennett in her second, now facing Katie Titus. She takes a hearty whack and misses for strike number one. 0-1 now the count. Beautiful pitch from Titus to not only blow it past Kincaid, but also a pitch that was outside the zone. 0-1 with 2 outs. Runners in scoring position at second and third for Marion. As the follow-up pitch from Titus outside for ball one went right back to that fastball. 1-1 the count. 2 outs. 2 in scoring position. Our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull's scoreboard at second and third. Next pitch elevates out of the zone for ball 2. 2-1. 3-0 lead for Omaha Marion, the number 2 seed, or excuse me, number 3 seed in this A1 district. 2-1 pitch. Just trying to paint the corners, Katie Titus, but misses. 3-1 now. A walk here would load the bases for the Crusaders. As Titus's 3-1 pitch. And it is outside, ball 4, and with that, the bases are loaded for Omaha Marion. Kincaid at first, Volkmer at second, Elena Kroll at third. And the lead hanging in the balance, but potentially getting out of control with it being 3-0 right now, but a good pitch from Titus to calm the nerves for strike number 1. 0-1 the count, 2 outs. In this top of the 4th inning, 2 runs have already come across off of a Omaha Marion home run as that next pitch from Titus. Low for ball 1. 1-1 now the count. Bases loaded. Titus gets the sign from Harmon. Her next pitch. At the letters and in for strike 2. Big pitch coming up next for Katie Titus. 1-2 with 2 outs. Bases loaded. Adele Thompson has struck out swinging already today. Can Titus make it 2? 1-2. Oh, she can. Striking out Adele Thompson. That's how this inning comes to an end. 2 runs did come across on a Marion home run. 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors for Omaha Marion. No runs, no hits, no errors for the Dogs. As we now go to the bottom of the 4th inning. North Platte trailing 3-0 on our State Farm agent, Bobby, full scoreboard.
In a lawsuit, a little extra liability protection can go a long way. I'm Justin Thompson at the Justin Thompson Agency. A personal umbrella policy from American Family Insurance offers $1 million or more of coverage over and above the limits of your auto and home policy. And it's affordable. Contact Justin at the Justin Thompson Agency at 501 South Dewey Street or call 534-2400 today.
American Family Insurance.
Kylie is a Runza burger lover.
Especially if it's smothered with sauteed onions and French onion dip and topped with Swiss cheese.
Ah, sounds like you just had the French onion burger at Runza.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Are you crying?
Yeah, it's the onions. Wait, are you crying?
Yeah, because I love the French onion burger. Come get yours today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
North Platte Post Sports.
Going back to Millard North, day 1 of the A1 Softball District Tournament, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream. Located, of course, the Cedar Room in the historic Canteen District in North Platte. And I'm telling you, if there's a place you want to be today after work, like I tend to love to do on a long Wednesday, let's go to the Cedar Room. And unfortunately, I am super far away, so I can't do that today. It is the bottom of the 4th inning. North Platte currently trailing now. Omaha Marion and the Crusaders 3-0. 3 runs on 3 hits. No errors for Marion. No runs, no hits, no errors for the Dogs offense today with Aubrey Muting still on the mound for Omaha Marion. Lauren Bowers, who grounded out to Brooklyn Kincaid in her last appearance. Now up to bat to start off the bottom of the 4th. As Muting's first pitch was off the mark for ball 1. Our timeouts also brought to you in part by Kevin McGann in the Fortified Group. Check out Kevin McGann in the Fortified Group at location 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Next pitch, low towards the dirt for ball 2. 2-0 the count now. 3-0 lead for Omaha Marion, the number 3 seed in this tournament. And you'll make it all the way to championship match and win it. You're going to state, says Muting so far in this at-bat, struggling a bit. 3-0 the count now to Lauren Bowers. As she'll get set in the batter's box. Muting in the circle. The 3-0. Oh, good bounce back pitch from Aubrey Muting for strike 1. 40 total pitches so far on the day for Muting. 22 strikes, 18 balls. She has just been putting them up, putting them down against North Platte. As Bowers gets comfy in the batter's box. 3-1 the count now to the senior. On its way the pitch. Oh boy, back-to-back. Good bounce back pitches from Aubrey Muting. And now Lauren Bowers in a little trouble with the count now full. Nobody out, nobody on in the top of the 4th inning. Muting's 3-2. Oh, swing and a miss by Bowers way in front of it, and that is how her at-bat comes to an end. And there's out number 1 for North Platte High School. That's now 5 strikeouts on the day for Aubrey Muting. And Addie Reyna up to bat. Walked in her previous plate appearance versus Muting. It's really been the lone dog to get aboard today. They've still yet to record a statistic hit-wise. No runs, no hits, no errors. As that one's quickly grounded up the middle, picked up by, again, one Brooklyn Kincaid at short, and she guns it to first, and that is the second out. Boy, nothing's getting past Brooklyn Kincaid today at short. And there's quickly 2 up, 2 down for the Dogs offense for Katie Titus, who struck out swinging in her first plate appearance against Muting today. Nobody on. Final out of this bottom of the fourth. 2 down. Off speed. Beautifully placed from Muting. Couldn't have asked for a better performance from Aubrey Muting today when it mattered the most. After giving up close to 10 runs a game. 9.86. Now shutting the Dogs out. The first game of this A1 district tournament is the next pitch from Muting.
Outside.
For ball 1 as I hit my wrong button there. 1-1 the count now from Muting to Katie Titus. Gets the sign for Volkmer into the delivery. Oh boy, off speed. Oh boy, off way off the mark. Not what Muting wanted. It's now 2-1 the count with 2 outs in the bottom of the fourth inning. A 3-0 lead for Omaha Marion. And the Crusaders as Muting, quick glance at her wrist to get the sign. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging and a miss from Titus on one that was well below the zone. 2-2 the count. With 2 outs, Dogs trying to avoid a third straight inning of 3 up, 3 down. 2-2 pitch. That one slowly grounded on over to third. Kroll picks it up, throw to first, and just like that, 3 up, 3 down once again. The Dogs offense struggling to find good production. And with that, we now go to the top of the 5th inning. North Platte trailing Omaha Marion and the Crusaders 3-0 when we come back on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard to Miller North for day number 1 of the A1 District Tournament.
As the crisp fall air rolls in, it's the perfect time to secure the insurance protection you need. Fortify Group has over 50 years of trusted experience serving customers in North Platte and beyond. We're here to cover all your needs: farm, crop, auto, home, and commercial insurance. Whether it's harvest season or time to winterize your home, we work with multiple carriers to find the best coverage for you. Visit fortifygroup.net to learn more, or stop by our office at 621 South Dewey and chat with me, Kevin McGann. No matter the season, you can rely on Fortify.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop. We're your 24-hour convenience store. Fast, friendly, no one gives you more. Gas, food, your favorite drink. Get everything you need in a blink. That's why everybody stops at Quick. We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop. North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to, you guessed it, the top of the 5th inning on FM 98.1 AM 1410 video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream. NorthPlattePost.com leading off this inning. Aubrey Muting takes a big whack off the first pitch she sees and singles it into right field for a leadoff hit for the Crusaders, up 3-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Keely Robbins is up next. She's 1 for 1 today, as we're going to have a courtesy runner in for Muting.
Your attention, please. Now running for the Crusaders.
That's courtesy running Amelia Sutko for Muting. Timeout's brought to you in part by Mr. Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. His location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B, as Titus now getting her first full inning of action. Fires the first pitch into Keely Robbins for ball number 1. 4, 5, and 6 in the order as the bunt laid down by Robbins. Good placement, but a quick throw to first from Malia Harmon. And that sacrifice bunt might have moved the runner up 1, but very, very good throw from Malia Harmon to find the first out of this inning Sadie Kleintobe hit that 2-run home run to straightaway center in her last plate appearance, now up to bat. And she will ground one hard back to the visiting dugout for strike number 1. She also struck out swing Tiffany Townsend, if I correct myself, has given up this season. As it's a 1-1 count to Kleintobe. Kroll is on deck with Volkmer in the hole, 1 out in the top of the 5th. That ball is squared away behind the press box here for the second strike of this at-bat. 1-2 with 1 out. 3-0 lead for Omaha Marion and the Crusaders here against North Platte High. The 1-2. Oh no, that's going to skip away from Malia Harmon, the catcher, and because of that, a runner will advance. Amelia Sutko on the passed up ball. And now a runner is just a few feet away at third base, as the Dogs currently trail 3-0. Titus looking for out number 2. It's 2-2 the count to Kleintobe. As the pitch. Another one rocketed in the right field. It'll fall down just in front of Hayden Irvin for an RBI single from Kleintobe, and that's like that. It's 4-0 now on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. 5th hit today for the Crusaders. Their 4th run, as the lead is slowly but steadily creeping out of reach for the Dogs. As the first pitch into Kroll, man, just too high for ball number 1. What has been a really strong suit for the Dogs this season, their magnificent pitching has from time to time struggled today, as that one hard hit to Addie Reyna at third. Quick throw to first. It's in time for out number 2, as I eat my words just for a little bit. A good ground out and a good pitch from Titus as Reese Volkmer up to bat. But so far today, the Dogs pitching, which has been magnificent this season, struggling from time to time. Again, giving up those 5 combined hits and 4 runs. 3 of those off of Tiffany Townsend and 1 now off of the senior Katie Titus. Volkmer 0 for 1 today. Struck out swinging in her first plate appearance, then was hit by a pitch in her second. We'll see the first pitch from Titus. Low and outside for ball 1. 1-0 pitch. That one low, but this time drifting farther away from Volkmer for ball 2. 2-0 the count. 1 runner on at second base, being Sadie Kleintobe, who has successfully stole her way to second now. As, oh boy, another pitch for Titus, drifting away from our intended target, the zone. 3-0 the count now. As Titus, her 3-0 pitch. That one going on over to Tiffany Townsend at first. Good glove up. And that is how this inning will come to an end. 1 run did come across for Omaha Marion. We now go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Can the offense get jump started with the right key? Well, we'll have to find out when we come back here to Millard North. Game number 1 of the A1 District Tournament on FM 98.1. AM 1410, a video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Experience the beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with this unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
Personalized care with one goal, to keep you moving and enjoying life. Dr. Anthony Martin is now seeing patients at Great Plains Health Orthopedics, fellowship trained in hand and upper extremity surgery. Dr. Martin treats carpal tunnel, tennis elbow, arthritis, and trauma fractures throughout the body and is fluent in Spanish. Schedule today at 308-568-3800.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health. North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back to Millard North here. Game number 1 for North Platte High School of their A7 District Softball Tournament. They're the number 2 seed coming into this year's tournament, taking on the 3 seeded Omaha Marion and currently trailing the Crusaders 4-0 as we reach now the bottom of the 5th inning. Our timeouts are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group, his location, 621 South Dewey, Sweet Pea. As well as Justin Thompson Agency with American Family Insurance. With the ever-changing industry standards, they do pride themselves on that top-notch customer service. Check out their offices in North Platte, Ogallala, Broken Bow, as well as Ord. Tiffany Townsend, the leadoff batter for the Dogs this inning against Aubrey Muting, who has pitched a pitched a perfect game so far. No runs, no hits. That skied up towards short, and underneath it gets Brooklyn Kincaid for the first out of this inning. So far, the Dogs getting no hit here against Omaha Marion. Again, an offense that has had tendencies to really just come out swinging and sucker punching their opponent. Start games off, struggling to find that same effectiveness here in this first game of their A1 district tournament. As first pitch into now Hayden Irvin from Aubrey Muting. Low for ball 1, 29 strikes, 21 balls for Muting. In the bottom of the 5th, been pretty pitch efficient today. And she'll get the sign in from Volkmer. Her now 0-1 count to Irvin. Upstairs, ball 2. So you talk good about a pitcher and they start to crumble just the smallest. And maybe that's what I need to do. Anything to get this North Platte offense jolt started, as they've yet to record a hit or a run. A 2-0. Another pitch that's outside for Muting. 3-0 the count now, so they can't get things going with the hits. Make Aubrey Muting make the mistakes, and she could be walking Irvin here with 1 out. The 3-0 pitch to Hayden Irvin. That one rocketed back to the backstop for first strike of this at-bat. 3-1 the count now with 1 out. Bottom of the 5th inning. Dogs currently trailing Omaha Marion 4-0. 4 runs, 5 hits. No errors for the Crusaders. No runs, no hits, no errors for the Dogs. Check swing from Irvin, and they're going to say she didn't go around. That's ball 4, and Hayden Irvin takes a nice walk to first with 1 out to get a runner aboard for Abby Stifler. 4-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. We, of course, meet you where you're at, help you get to where you want to be. Shout out to Miss Bobby Campbell. Oh, well, formerly Bobby Campbell is Bobby Holst now, as I still have her card just sitting in my apartment. Is that little lop over to foul territory, almost picked up by Sadie Kleintobe. But shout out to Bobby Holst and the entire crew at State Farm Agent in North Platte. They have done a fantastic job of helping me when my apartment complex flooded, and my apartment was part of that flood damage. Helped me really get a lot of my stuff either replaced or timely replaced. 0-1 the count now to Abby Stifler from Muting as she swings and misses. And there's strike number 2 to Stifler. Shortstop in today's game, Savannah Gove on deck. Leah Harmon in the hole. 7, 8, 9 are the batters for the Dogs offense. As Muting gets the sign from Volkmer. Her 0-2 pitch. Oh, that one going maybe a little high in the center field, but good glove up by Muting. Lasers it to first. And there's Irvin getting back safely, but Stifler pops up to the pitcher. Aubrey Muting almost getting Irvin as collateral out at first. But Irvin gets back in time, and with 2 down, here comes Savannah Gove, grounded out to Brooklyn Kincaid. In her previous plate appearance, now with a runner at first being Hayden Irvin. Muting. His first pitch. Swing and a miss by Savannah Gove. Strike number 1. 0-1 the count with 2 outs. In the bottom of the 5th inning for North Platte's offense. Muting's now 0-1 pitch to Gove. Another big swing from Savannah Gove. Can't find contact. And because of that, it's 0-2 to Savannah Gove. With 1 runner on and 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th inning. Muting. Into the circle she goes. Her 60th pitch on the way. That one lopped on to left, into third base, and it's out of the glove of Elena Kroll. Had an angle to bring it in for the final out of this inning, but dropped it, and because of that, a foul ball. And Gove will go swinging once more. She'll step back into the batter's box. Muting into the circle. Another payoff 0-2 pitch is on the way. Whoa, that goes way behind Volkmer, and because of that, a stolen base for Hayden Irvin, or at least an advancement on a passed-up ball and the wild pitch. 1-2 the count to Gove. Aaliyah Harmon still sitting on deck, waiting for her turn, with Faith Bennett, leadoff batter, in the hole after that. 1-2, the pitch from Muting. And it sneaks in for strike 3. Down goes Gove looking. And that's how this inning comes to an end. The Dogs did have a runner in scoring position at second. Their first runner in scoring position all day today, but couldn't bring her home. And with that, it's 4-0 that we head to the top of the 6th inning. We come back here to Millard North on FM 98.1, AM 1410. Video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV?
What? No way, dude. Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen.
Ask me, Shelter Agent Brent Rogo, about Shelter's competitive renter's insurance rates.
Personalized care with one goal, to keep you moving and enjoying life. Dr. Anthony Martin is now seeing patients at Great Plains Health Orthopedics, fellowship trained in hand and upper extremity surgery. Dr. Martin treats carpal tunnel, tennis elbow, arthritis, and trauma fractures throughout the body, and is fluent in Spanish. Schedule today at 308-568-3800.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ. Merrick's Ranch House. Lunch specials Tuesday through Saturday with 2 sides, just $10. See them on Facebook. Dine in, order online, use DoorDash, or just call for carryout. Merrick's.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the A1 District Playoffs, FM 98.1, AM 1410. North Platte High School currently trailing Omaha, Marion, and the Crusaders 4-0. 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Crusaders today. No runs, no hits, no errors for North Platte High School on their offensive end of the spectrum. Currently a 1-0 count to leadoff batter. I gotta open, I think, Emily Berthelsen, who's 0 for 2 today with 2 groundouts. Our timeouts brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. His location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As well as our other sponsors for today's game, Hands of Heartland. They have offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in the state of Nebraska since 1998, and they're bringing those services North Platte area. Big hit into center field from Berthelsen, and just like that, another hit for Omaha Marion, their 6th today. And with that, a runner at first for Adeline Bernal, who's up for the 3rd time today, flew out to Katie Titus in her first plate appearance at the time, and then struck out swinging in her 2nd, now facing Titus on the mound as Berthelsen on at first. First pitch to Bernal in for strike number 1. Titus so far in this relief effort, 38 total pitches, 21 strikes to 17 balls. As another pitch, quick throw to first from Harmon. And back in time gets Berthelsen. As it's 1-1 the count now to Bernal with Kincaid on deck and Adele Thompson in the hole. 9-1 and 2 in the order. Quick bunt attempt. No good from Bernal, and it's strike number 2 as Titus fishing for her first out at the top of the 6th inning. Katie Titus's 1-2 pitch. Popped up and drifting foul. So we'll stay at 1-2. Runner at first. Emily Berthelsen is the next pitch. Oh boy, that off speed is high up as Harmon has to fly from her catcher position to glove it. 2-2 the count. Still nobody out. Top of the 6th inning. One runner at first base for the Crusaders. Next pitch. Just barely missing out on the zone around the knees. 3-2 the count now. Titus trying to avoid a walk, which would put another runner aboard. That one's clobbered out to center field, and there to get it, though, Faith Bennett for the first out of this inning as Bernal flies out. And just like that, there's one out now in this top of the 6th inning. Wind helping just a little bit to keep it inside the ballpark, but now up to bat, Brooklyn Kincaid. She's 0 for 1 today with 2 walks and then a fly out to Faith Bennett. That happened in her 2nd plate appearance. Has, again, a runner at first base for the Crusaders. As first pitch to Katie Titus to Malia Harmon, who is with a good glove, trying to frame it into the zone, but it's ball number 1. 1-0 the count now as Titus's next pitch. Another one that just, control-wise, not finding the places she wants them to go to. 2-0 now the count. From Katie Titus to now Brooklyn Kincaid. Another one that just, this time, goes the opposite way. Too high above the letters. It's ball 3. 3-0 now the count. From Titus to Kincaid. Oh, and that's in there for strike number 1. Kincaid thought that ball was definitely outside and was almost about to skip her way to first. 3-1 now the count. Titus back into the circle, delivers. Foul tipped off by Brooklyn Kincaid. And just like that, Katie Titus, in the blink of an eye, has pushed the count back full 3-2, but needs a big pitch to find the 2nd out. The 3-2 pitch. One that's fouled out of the field of play to stay at 3-2 now. Berthelsen at first, following Kincaid, Adele Thompson, and Aubrey Muting. 3-2. Titus. The payoff pitch. Another one that's slightly tapped foul down, this time the third base side. We'll stay at 3-2. 3-2. One out. 4-0 lead on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard in favor of Omaha Marion, the 3 seed. The 3-2. And it's outside once again. for ball 4, and that puts 2 runners aboard now for Adele Thompson. She has 2 strikeouts in today's contest. Walked in her second, and she's 0 for 2. As actually will not have Miss Thompson. Amelia Speaker now will be up pinch hitting for Thompson with runners at first and second. Speaker this season, 375 batting average as she smashes one high into the sky to center field. Faith Bennett, though, gets there to grab it. Great throw to third, but cut off by Stifler, and it's a sacrifice flyout from Speaker. And with that, the runners advance to third and second. For Aubrey Muting, she singled into right field in her last plate appearance, grounded out to Stifler in her second, and was hit by a pitch in her first. Now has 2 runners, Berthelsen and Kincaid, in scoring position of that pitch. Fouled off the bat of Muting for strike 1. Following Muting, Keely Robbins and Sadie Kleintobe. If this does go out of the park, that is 7th run that would come across. As that one looped into right field, it's going to the gap in right center, and it gets down. 1 run comes across, 2, and that is a stand-up double for Aubrey Muting, me and my big fat mouth. Once again causing trouble as 2 runs come home. And it's now 6-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard as Keely Robbins now up to bat. Looks like we'll have a courtesy runner for Muting. That's number 5, Liliana Burns. So Burns courtesy running now at second with 2 outs in the top of the 5th inning. 5 runs alone come in the last 3 innings of play for the Dogs. At the top of the 4th, 5th, and 6th is the first pitch from Titus to Keely Robbins. Below the knees, ball number 1. Again, Kleintobe on deck and Kroll in the hole. Kleintobe hit that 2-run home run in the top of the 4th. As that one, oh, good glove by Lauren Bowers at second. Makes what essentially is the potentially game-saving play. As the Dogs were, again, 2 runs away from getting to the run rule danger mark, but good glove by Bowers at second base, and that's how this inning comes to an end. Not before 2 runs did come across. The lead now is ballooned up to 6-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. We come back to Millard North on FM 98.1. AM 1410 and live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Craving bold flavors and authentic Chinese cuisine? Look no further than Szechuan Famous Foods. From spicy Szechuan classics to mouth-watering dumplings, fresh sushi, their dishes are crafted with the freshest ingredients and traditional recipes. Whether you're dining in or taking out, every bite is a taste of China. Visit Szechuan Famous Foods today, where flavor is always first. Located at 320 Rodeo Road, or order online at SzechuanFamous.com for carryout or delivery. Your taste buds will thank you.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Miller North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. It is the bottom of the 6th inning. Dogs trailing Omaha Marion and the Crusaders now. As I said earlier, 6-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. 6 runs, 7 hits. No errors for the Crusaders. Dogs still at the moment getting shut out. No runs, no hits, no errors on their side of things. Timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Its location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B, as well as our other sponsors here for today's game. Justin Thompson Agency with American Family Insurance. The ever-changing industry standards, they pride themselves on top-notch customer service, no matter what type of insurance they're looking for. 1-0 the count now from Muting to Malia Harmon. Make that 2-0 to Harmon. She's so far in her lone appearance today, flew out to Keely Robbins in center field. And the Dogs trying to find a magical way back into this ball game. The 2-0 pitch. Make that 3-0 to Malia Harmon. Faith Bennett on deck with Lauren Bowers in the hole, so 9-1-0 are the batters to start off this bottom of the 6th inning. Dogs just have 12 outs left. That's bad math. 9 outs left. Today's game, as there's that first pitch in for a strike to Malia Harmon. A walk here could do some wonders for the Dogs to at least maybe get something going offensively. The 3-1 from Muting on its way. That's now back-to-back pitches from Aubrey Muting that find the zone as Harmon thought that ball just barely sneaks out on the far end. Has to walk back and grab her bat. 3-2 the count now from Aubrey Muting to Malia Harmon. As here comes the pitch. Check swing. But it's in around the knees. And after getting down 3-0, comes back for 3 straight strikes. And that is a strikeout in the first out of this bottom of the 6th inning for Millard North defensively, and Aubrey Muting still shutting the Dogs out. Faith Bennett, 0 for 2 today. Flew out in her first plate appearance, and then struck out swinging in her second. We'll see Muting's pitch off the mark for ball 1. Bowers on deck, Addie Reyna in the hole for North Platte offensively. Again, if they are looking for that spark, this is the right time to do it with who's up next. And Duup has a good bunt, but it pulls foul from Bennett. For strike number 1, Dogs trying to play some quick small ball. There is somebody warming up in the bullpen, one warming up in the bullpen, it looks like, for North Platte. I believe that's Savannah Gove who's warming up for the Dogs. As here comes another pitch from Muting. Ooh, that one's tied up close to Faith Bennett. Ball 2, good glove from Volkmer, at least keep it in the vicinity. And I do think that is Savannah Gove who is warming up, trying to find it up. Yep, that is 16. There's Savannah Gove out there. Warming up for North Platte on the pitching side. 2-1 now from Aubrey Muting on its way. And that one's laid and fouled off the bunt from Faith Bennett. It's 2-2 the count now. Again, 0 for 2 today from Faith Bennett, the leadoff position for North Platte. And this first game of the A1 District Tournament, double elimination, so they'll play again today. As next pitch, popped up and fouled behind our press box. Again, hypothetically, if the Dogs don't find a way to come back into this game, they'll be playing Omaha Buena Vista at 4 o'clock today. And then hypothetically, if they win that game, then they'll play at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Oof, bright and early. The 2-2 pitch now from Muting to Bennett. Good pullback from Bennett as that goes outside. Ball 3, 3-2 now the count to Faith Bennett, who's had some good patience in this at-bat. Can she be rewarded? Muting into the circle. Here comes that payoff 3-2 pitch. Oh, by golly, it's in there. for another strike as Faith Bennett goes down looking. And there's 2 outs now in this bottom of the 6th inning for Lauren Bowers, the second baseman now up to bat. The senior is 0 for 2 in this contest against Aubrey Muting. Grounded out to Brooklyn Kincaid in her first appearance, then struck out swinging against Muting in her last. Trying to end the shutout here statistically, and the no-hitter put on by Aubrey Muting. Big chop foul from Bowers for strike number 1. Addie Reyna on deck. Katie Titus in the hole for North Platte High School. Nobody on. Quick 2 up, 2 down in this bottom of the 6th inning. As Muting gets to sign in for Volkmer. The 0-1 pitch to Bowers. That's off the mark and almost in a whole new area code with how far Volkmer had to scoot off the catching plate to get it. 1-1, 2 outs. Bowers up to bat in the bottom of the 6th inning. Muting's delivery, here it comes. Trying to, again, just paint those edges. That's a miss from Muting for ball 2. 2-1 the count. 78 total pitches for Aubrey Muting today. 45 strikes, 33 balls. As here comes the 2-1 pitch. Popped up, and it's going to go right behind my press box once again. Bowers getting some good contact with these swings. Now can she pull it the other way and get a base hit for North Platte's offense, which would be their first today? Muting's 2-2 pitch. Here it comes. Little grounder. That's gloved up by one. Brooklyn Kincaid. And it's not in time. And there's the first hit, an infield single for Lauren Bowers. And the Dogs finally break the donuts that were all across the scoreboard on their side. That's their first hit today. And now Addie Reyna up to bat. A scary, scary hitter that could swing momentum if Muting cannot place a pitch perfectly. First pitch into Reyna. Oh, it's there for strike number 1. She thought about it for a second and pulled back. 0-1 is Coach Johnson's going to come out and have a conversation. Well, I think have a substitution for a runner potentially for Bowers. Yep, and they're out to courtesy run for Lauren Bowers. Danica Jederezik. As Jederezik courtesy running for Lauren Bowers. Addie Reyna once again up to bat. 0-1 the count as Aubrey Muting trying to tiptoe around the power hitter on the dog side as that pitch down low and gets away from Volkmer. And with that, Jederezik on the passed up ball scampers to second. 1-1 the count now to Addie Reyna with a runner in scoring position for the Dogs being Danica Jederezik. That is now the second time today that North Platte gets a runner in scoring position. As Muting's pitch. That one just tapped off the bat of Reyna for strike number 2. 1-2 the count with 2 outs. Can Addie Reyna, who has been just so special this season, keep the inning alive for the Dogs, and more importantly, bring some runs home? The 1-2 is on its way. Little grounder tapped on over once again to Brooklyn Kincaid. Her throw to first in time, and that is how this inning comes to an end. A slow dribbler ends the dreams of the Dogs in the bottom of the 6th. We do have 1 inning left to go. It's top of the 7th action. We come back to Millard North on FM 98.1. AM 1410 video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Your family depends on you. That's why you work hard to make sure they have everything they need. With life insurance from American Family Life Insurance Company, you'll feel good knowing you've taken steps to protect what matters most. Now's the time to plan ahead. Let's talk about protecting your loved one's financial future and finding peace of mind you and your loved ones deserve. For details, contact Justin, 534-2400, or stop by 501 South Dewey Street, just south of Little Caesars Pizza on the corner of E and Dewey.
American Family Insurance.
North Platte Post Sports.
Sports.
Welcome back to what is now the top of the 7th inning. As I still think we're going to see a lot of, trying to take a gander here, some defensive adjustments. As, yep, here comes Savannah Gove taking over on the mound for North Platte pitching-wise. As that'll end the day today for Katie Titus in her short outing. 57 total pitches for Titus in relief for Tiffany Townsend. 3 earned runs given up by Titus. 32 strikes, 25 balls. And Savannah Gove now takes over. Timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. Location 621 South Dewey, Suite B, as Titus moves back over to first base. Timeout's also brought to you in part by our Sports Zone sponsors, Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland offering support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska. It's 1998, and they're bringing those services to the North Platte area. Up to bat to lead off the top of the 7th, Sadie Kleintobe. 2 for 3 today. Her last 2 hits have been for big ones. A big home run into center field that scored 2 runs, as well as a single into right. She did strike out in her first plate appearance against Tiffany Townsend. So far, Gove today in her 6 appearances yet to record a statistic, as that's popped up to Lauren Bowers at second. And there's out number 1 off the first pitch from Savannah Gove to Kleintobe. Gove so far this season, again, in her 4 innings pitched, a 28 flat ERA. It's given up 38 hits. Oh, wrong one. Let's try this here. 22 hits, 8 walks, 1 strikeout, and has given up 4 home runs in her brief appearance. Now has Elena Kroll up to bat, 1 out in this top of the 7th inning. As first pitch from Savannah Gove is in the dirt. Ball number 1. Again, if everything stays the same, North Platte will be playing Omaha Buena Vista at 4 o'clock tonight if they can't find a comeback late in this game.
At the plate for the Crusaders.
As we do have a Kurt as a pinch hitter for side of Omaha Marion. 1-1, the to be 2-1 the count. At least something, Dogs, even though right now they trail 6-0, need to find a little bit of energy, because unlike the previous times they've played in this district tournament, when it was 3 days, as that one slowly grounded right back up the middle. Another hit for Omaha Marion to put a runner at first base, as McGill makes her way. Dave McGill on over to first with the single up the middle off of Savannah Gove. We probably have another pinch hitter up for Omaha Marion. McGill at first.
Now to play for the Crusaders, number 1, Emily Else.
As Emily Else pinch hitting, McGill at first. 1 out in this top of the 7th. As in there for the first pitch from Savannah Gove. Strike number 1 to Else. Of course, the rosters after this will be, in terms of the lineup, after Else, probably be shaken up for Marion, leading comfortably 6-0. Off-speed pitch, beautifully paced by Savannah Gove. It is 0-2. I mean, it took, it felt like forever to get there, but when it did, into the zone it goes. 0-2 the count now with 1 out to Emily Else. As next pitch from Gove is outside for ball number 1. One and two with one out now. Next pitch. Oh, man, just barely. Outside of the zone, down low. Ball 2, 2-2 the count with one out. Dave McGill on over first base for Marion. They lead 6-0 on our State Farm agent. Bobby Hull scoreboard. Oh boy, that one's lofted in the center, but Faith Bennett, plenty of distance, gets underneath it for out number 2. And with the last out of this top of the 7th inning, probably see another courtesy pinch hitter as Emily Ortmeyer now up to bat for Omaha Marion. Her 4 plate appearances, 667 batting average with 2 RBIs, has McGill still at first and a 6-0 lead as Savannah Gove, the righty. Next pitch, quick throw on over to first, and Titus fortunately cannot apply the tag in time. Good attempts from Malia Harmon to try and get a quick out at first base with McGill stepping far off. The 1-0. Swing and a miss by Ortmeyer. 1-1 the count. With 2 outs. One and one. Next pitch. Oh. I mean, we're talking some millimeters on that pitch. That's just below the knees. 2-1 to Ortmeyer. As Savannah Gove trying to find the final out of this inning. Swing and a miss for Emily Ortmeyer. Now it's 2-2 with 2 outs. As Gove back into the circle she goes. The pitch. Down low once more for ball 3. 3-2. Now a full count to Ortmeyer. So I think due up next for Marion was going to be Brooklyn Kincaid, as that's going to be a walk as the next pitch scampers too low from Savannah Gove, and that's a walk, and Ortmeyer is at now first base. McGill at second for Amelia Sutko up to bat. Her first plate appearance today. Sutko on the season, 282 batting average. As first pitch from Gove, beautifully placed for strike number 1. 0-1 the count with 2 outs. Top of the 7th inning, 2 runners aboard for Omaha Marion. Off speed, hard hit to Addie Reyna at third, throw to first. It's in time, and that is how this inning does come to an end. Savannah Gove, in her 1 appearance here, gets the last 3 outs. And with that, we go to the bottom of the 7th. Can the Dogs mount a miraculous comeback? We'll have to find out when we come back to Millard North on FM 98.1, AM 1410. Video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Growing up, my parents always encouraged me to do what's right, even if it wasn't easy. I'd always hear my mother's voice say, "Do the right thing." That stuck with me. Every day, just do the right thing. That's it. The rest takes care of itself.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe in doing the right thing for our customers and our communities.
See me, Pete Foltz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back to Miller North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com, as currently it is 6-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors for the Crusaders. No runs, 1 hit, no errors for North Platte's offense. Aubrey Muting still on the mound. We do have a lot of substitutions defensively for Omaha Marion. The lone real exception being Muting still at the plate for Katie Titus, who's 0 for 2 today. Why not come out of the shell here in this bottom of the 7th and mount a furious comeback for the Dogs? We've seen it before. Can it happen again, as that's a big hit. Oh, off of McGill and into left field, and just like that, leading off this inning, Katie Titus with a hit. I mean, unfortunately for Maeve McGill, bounced off of her pretty hard, but she's okay. So I was gonna say she took that pretty strong. I would have folded underneath the hit immediately, as Tiffany Townsend up to bat. We might have a courtesy runner for Katie Titus, as courtesy running for North Platte High School. Devaney Jones, courtesy runner for Titus at first base. Townsend up to bat. She's 0 for 2 today. Struck out swinging in her first plate appearance. Flew out to Kincaid at short. 1 runner at first being Jones. Dogs trailing 6-0. And that fastball is in the dirt. Ball 1 from Muting. 86 pitches today for Aubrey Muting, 51 strikes, 35 balls. Hayden Irvin is on deck, and Abby Stifler is in the hole for North Platte's offense. The 1-0 pitch from Muting now to Tiffany Townsend. It's outside. Quick throw to first, as Jones gets back in plenty of time. 6-0 the lead on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. We meet you where you're at and help you get to where you want to be. 2-0 count. Fouled off by Townsend for strike number 1. 5, 6, and 7 in the order next for North Platte High. Again, if everything ends the way it's currently situated in terms of the score, North Platte plays Omaha Buena Vista at 4 o'clock today, or around 4 o'clock, as the next pitch outside from Muting. 3-1. Nobody really was getting any warm-up action for the Crusaders, as Muting's 3-1 pitch to Tiffany Townsend on the way. Up high, ball 4, and would you look at that? 2 runners are now aboard for North Platte High School. And that's following a walk from Muting to Tiffany Townsend, and that's probably going to do it for Aubrey Muting, as out comes the pitching coach for Marion. And again, that'll probably just close the day for Muting, unless they want to keep pushing it just a little more. Again, I didn't see really anybody warming up for the Crusaders. 2 runners aboard now for North Platte. Devaney Jones at second. Tiffany Townsend at first. Hayden Irvin grounded out to Brooklyn Kincaid in her first appearance and walked in her second. As the Dogs putting a little pressure late in this game now on Omaha Marion. 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors for the Crusaders. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for North Platte's offense. Again, with Irvin now up to bat. Muting's pitch in there, strike number 1. Abby Stifler is on deck with Savannah Gove in the hole for North Platte High. Wind pushing pretty heavily into left field. It's the 0-1 from Muting. Fouled off behind our press marks by Irvin. 0-2 the count. Nobody out. 2 runners aboard at second and first base, being Devaney Jones and Tiffany Townsend. Jones at second. Townsend at first. Nobody out. Bottom of the 7th inning. 0-2 pitch. In there for strike 3. And down goes Jones looking. For Muting today, that is her 9th strikeout. Now Stifler, Abby Stifler, up to bat. Flew out to Muting in her last appearance. Struck out swinging in her first. Still 2 runners aboard for the Dogs with 1 out. And Marion, the number 3 seed in this tournament. Dogs sitting at number 2. As Muting's first pitch. Big hit off the leg of McGill. And with that, the bases are now loaded. An infield single for Abby Stifler. And now the Dogs have the bases loaded. Trailing 6-0 for Savannah Gove. Struck out looking in her last appearance. Grounded out to Elena Kroll at third in her first. Now, with the bases loaded, can Gove finally crack the code and bring runs across for the Dogs? Malia Harmon on deck with Faith Bennett in the hole for North Platte. That fastball from Muting in the dirt. Ball 1, Volkmer. Or what should be Volkmer. It's probably be a new person. Looks correctly. Should be Emily Else with a good save at home plate to make sure that ball doesn't scamper away. 1-0 the count now to Gove. Muting's next pitch upstairs. A walk here would bring a run home for the Dogs offense. 2-0 the count with 1 out. Bottom of the 7th, bases loaded for North Platte High School. As Muting in the circle, her 96th pitch on the way. Oh, it's going to get away from catcher Else, and with that, 1 run does come across, being Jones, and passed up ball results in Jones coming home. Another run for the Dogs, and now the runners move up 1 base position. 6-1 on our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull scoreboard. Townsend at third, Stifler at second. 3-0 count as Muting's pitch, here it comes. Popped up, and it'll go foul for strike number 1 of this at-bat. 3-1 the count. Dogs definitely keeping it interesting. This has been their motto over the years when it comes to district play. In these district playoff tournaments, they've always had a knack for going down early and then coming back. As that's a ball, and the bases are loaded once more. Of course, you point to that Papillion-La Vista South game about 2 years ago, and here comes a new pitcher to end the day for Muting. As Sadie Kleintobe takes over for Aubrey Muting. And with the bases loaded, Kleintobe pitching a home run here, being optimistic, would put the Dogs just down 1. And if how the last couple of pitches have not gone the way for Omaha Marion, the Dogs gets that scary part of the order, which they are technically 3 batters away from getting to. A lot of things have to go right, of course, to get there. But for Sadie Kleintobe, who is now the new pitcher, things get a little dicey. Her so far statistics this season, not the prettiest from a wins and losses standpoint. 4 wins, 10 losses, 7.45 ERA in her 14 appearances. She does have the most innings pitched at 67.2 with 53 strikeouts, 60 walks, and has given up 12 home runs this season for Sadie Kleintobe. Malia Harmon, here she's up to bat. 1 out in the bottom of the 7th inning. She's 0 for 2 today as Kleintobe's first pitch to Harmon in the dirt for ball 1. Harmon flew out in her first appearance to Keely Robbins in center, then struck out swinging against Muting. That one going into a little bit infield. Falling for it is McGill. She misplays it. And another run comes home for the Dogs. As Tiffany Townsend comes home. That is the 4th hit today for North Platte. And Malia Harmon with that infield single now makes it 6-2 for Faith Bennett. 2 strikeouts in her last 2 appearances. A strikeout looking and a strikeout swinging did fly out at the time to Volkmer behind home plate, as that is not Faith Bennett taking swings. It's Castle and Cole in for Faith Bennett. As Cole now will be pinch hitting. After that, Lauren Bowers and Addie Reyna. Now it's really starting to get spicy. So far this season, .231 batting average for Castle and Cole with 5 RBIs. Kleintob's pitch to Cole. Low for ball number 1. 1-0 the count now. 1 out. Bottom of the 7th inning, a 6-2 lead for Omaha Marion with the bases loaded for North Platte. Fastball outside, almost in the exact same spot the first pitch went. 2-0 now the count. Stifler at third, Gove at second, Harmon at first. Kleintob with her 2-0 pitch. Oh my heavens. Outside ball 3, a walk here would score a run and cut the lead in half. In the bottom of the 7th inning, Sadie Kleintob gets the sign from Else. The 3-0. There's the first strike of this at-bat, though. Good bounce back from Kleintob. 3-1. If you're Castle and Cole, don't take an unnecessary swing. As Kleintob so far in this at-bat hasn't been perfect. I say that as she fouls one off. Now it's 3-2 the count, so big opportunity for Castle and Cole to not only keep the inning going, but bring more runs across for the Dogs. Kleintob. Her 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss by Castle and Cole, and that's how that at-bat comes to an end. Here's Lauren Bowers, and what could be the final plate appearance for the Dogs offense in this ball game. Bases loaded. She's 1 for 3 today, singled in her last plate appearance. Kleintob's first pitch to Bowers. Off speed, off the mark. Ball 1. Want to know the count now to the senior Lauren Bowers. And that's a good strike down the middle from Sadie Kleintob. 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors for the side of Omaha Marion. 2 runs now on 4 hits. No errors for the Dogs. 1-1. It's outside, ball 2. Just feel the tension now in the stadium following I wanted to say tough inning for Omaha Marion, but the base is loaded and only a 4-run lead. 2-1 pitch. Oh, that off speed. Bowers way in front of it. It's now down to the final strike of this ball game. 2-2 the count. Sadie Kleintob trying to close it out with the bases loaded. The pitch! Another one that's off speed, and Lauren Bowers swings and misses, and that's how it comes to an end. The Dogs had a comeback potentially on hand with the bases loaded, but back-to-back swings by Lauren Bowers, where she was way in front of it, ends the games, and North Platte now goes to the lower bracket, falling to Omaha Marion. 6-2. They'll now face off against Omaha Buena Vista later today at 4 o'clock. 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors for Marion, compared to the 2 runs on 4 hits and no errors on North Platte's side. We'll step aside, take a break. We come back. Quick Stop post-game show right here on FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live, streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Ford, Honda, Nissan, they're driven for a cure because community drives hope. A portion of every vehicle sold will be donated to the Callahan Cancer Center right here in North Platte. Together, we can make a difference. When you shop locally, you're not just choosing a vehicle, you're helping support families in our community. This October, let's drive for more than the road ahead. Let's drive for a cure. Visit Bill Summers, where community drives hope forward, on South Jefferson Street or online 24/7 at billsummers.com.
So what do you see in your future? Buying the perfect home with a big oak tree? Watching your child graduate from college? Or finding more time for hobbies during your retirement? Whatever your future holds, make sure you talk with the Farm Bureau Financial Services agent. Together, we'll create a plan that's right for you.
In North Platte, visit Jay Engel at fbfs.com/find-an-agent.
It's your future. Let's protect it.
Hey, high school students, why wait to start college when you can begin transforming your future for free? Mid-Plains Community College is now offering free tuition for dual credit and early entry classes beginning this fall. Get ahead, save money, and transform your future while in high school. Talk to your high school guidance counselor or visit our website at mpcc.edu. That's mpcc.edu. Students are responsible for all course-related fees and must attend a Nebraska high school or Nebraska homeschool to qualify.
Kylie is a Runza burger lover.
Especially if it's smothered with sauteed onions and French onion dip and topped with Swiss cheese.
Ah, sounds like you just had the French onion burger at Runza.
Yes, I did.
Are you crying?
Yeah, it's the onions. Wait, are you crying?
Yeah, because I love the French onion burger. Come get yours today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
We're always something right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Save money at the pump at Quick Stop with the Dino Pay app. Dino Pay offers contactless payment using your preferred debit or credit card. The savings add up with 12 cents per gallon and even more on Tuesdays and Thursdays with rollbacks for savings of 15 cents per gallon. Huge savings. The Sinclair Dino Pay saving you at the pump. Don't forget Frazzle Gourmet slushes and for real shakes and smoothies. Gourmet coffee at everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
Every step should feel great, but if foot pain, bunions, heel spurs, or injuries are slowing you down, Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialist is here to help. Their expert team of doctors provide top-notch care from routine treatments and surgery. Whether you're an athlete, always on the go, or just tired of aching feet, they'll get you back on your feet pain-free. Step into comfort. Call Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialist today, or see them online at gpfootandankle.com.
This October at Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan, they're driven for a cure because community drives hope. A portion of every vehicle sold will be donated to the Callahan Cancer Center right here in North Platte. Together, we can make a difference. When you shop locally, you're not just choosing a vehicle, you're helping support families in our community. This October, let's drive for more than the road ahead. Let's drive for a cure. Visit Bill Summers, where community drives hope forward, on South Jefferson Street or online 24/7 at billsummers.com. When the leaves start falling and the temps start dropping, do your windows keep the cold out or let it in? From foggy panes and drafts to cracked or outdated glass, Larry's Glass can help you cozy up your home before winter hits. Repairs, replacements, even custom storm windows. Call Larry's Glass in North Platte today and stay warm, safe, and energy smart all season long. Larry's Glass, 211 West 5th, where quality meets clarity.
Experience the beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with its unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes, with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
Quick Stop post-game show, 27 locations open 24 hours a day. Quick Stop, always open right around the corner. North Platte High School falls to Omaha Marion and the Crusaders 6-2. 6 runs on 8 hits, no errors for the Crusaders. They left 9 stranded on the base paths compared to the Dogs, who had 2 runs on 4 hits, 6 left stranded on the base pad to go along with their 0 errors. Pretty good day for pitcher if you're an Omaha Marion fan, as Aubrey Muting went 6 2/3 innings, only giving up 3 hits and striking out 9 different batters. That's right, 9 batters she struck out with. Of course, she was assessed with 2 earned runs in this game after her relief as Sadie Kleintobe gave up 1 hit, as long as 2 strikeouts as well. Side North Platte High School, we had 3 different pitchers appear. Tiffany Townsend, 3 innings, gave up 3 hits to go along with her 3 strikeouts. 3 of those runs were earned. Katie Titus in her 3 innings exactly, also 7 ERA, gave up 4 hits, 3 of those earned, 2 strikeouts, and Savannah Gove closed the game out with her 1 innings pitched, gave up 1 hit, and no earned runs in the loss for North Platte High School. They now fall to the lower side of the bracket here, the A1 district bracket. Of course, they will now be taking on one Omaha Buena Vista at 4 o'clock today. The winner of that match will then play the loser of the, I believe, if I look at it correctly, should be the loser of the Millard North and, I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, Millard North and I believe game against Fremont. So if Fremont loses, North Platte will play Fremont at 9 a.m. Of course, depending on if they beat Buena Vista later today, which is in the cards. That is still in the cards here for today. But the Dogs will play at 4 o'clock later today. Coach Johnson out about talking with the team, so we'll come to her at the conclusion of today for our La Casa del Rio's coaches interview. Of course, at La Casa del Rio's, tradition is served with every bite. For years, families have gathered around our tables to enjoy the rich Mexican flavors that make us famous. From sizzling spices to our legendary mole gravy, slow-simmered, savory, and unforgettable every dish carries the taste of tradition. Bring your family, taste the flavors of Mexico, and be a part of the story at La Casa del Rio's, 1911 East 4th. Hey, they're open Tuesday through Saturday, 11 to 8. La Casa del Rio's, where tradition meets flavor. Again, on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard, the Dogs fall to Omaha Marion and the Crusaders 6-2. We'll be back at 4 o'clock for Omaha Buena Vista taking on North Platte High School here at the A1 Softball District Playoffs on FM 98.1, AM 1410, live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
taste of true camaraderie.
Get a Halloween gift every
The following is an Eagle Media Sports presentation. North Platte High Sports on NorthPlattePost.com, FM 98.1 and AM 1410 are brought to you by
the Justin Thompson Agency, American Family Insurance, Haynes of Heartland, La Casa del Rios, Dave's Place, Cole Jonasson with High Street Insurance, Hal's Lock and Safe, State Farm Agent Bobby Holst.
In motion, Hannibal. He'll step back, rolling to his right. Caden Johnson looking, throwing to the end zone. Max Negley is wide open. A touchdown, North Platte. Max Negley wide open.
Also brought to you in part by Bill Summers, Ford, Honda, Nissan, Great Plains Foot and Ankle, The Fortify Group, Larry's Glass, Shelter Insurance Agents Pete Coles and Brent Rogo, Puro Clean.
As Savannah Gove now makes her way all the way to third base with 2 down. And now a 5-1 lead. That's going up to center field. It is out of here. A home run for Adi Reyna.
Sports Zone coverage also brought to you in part by Great Plains Health, Great Plains Health Sports and Therapy, Jay Engel with Farm Bureau Financial Services, Runza, Double Dips, Merrick's Ranch House, Mid-Plains Community College, and Szechuan Famous Food Sushi Bar.
Here's the voice of the Dogs, Paxton Gordon. Paxton Gordon.
Welcome back, everybody, here to Millard North, game number 2 of the A1 District Softball Playoffs. North Platte High School, the number 2 seed in the district, taking on Omaha Buena Vista, the number 4 seed in this A1 district. The Bison of Buena Vista fell earlier in the day, the very first game of the day versus Fremont and the Tigers. 14-0, and now are here in the elimination game versus North Platte High in what could potentially be the final game for one team's season right here. Dogs come into this game number 2 for them after falling to Omaha Marion 6-2 just an hour ago, and now will battle against the Bison to keep their season alive. Omaha Buena Vista 7-19 on the season, on a 6-game losing streak, of course, compared to the Dogs, who are now 18-13 on the season, coming off of a loss an hour ago to Omaha Marion and the Crusaders. It is what could be potentially the final game of the season for North Platte High if they don't put a little more pep in their step when it comes to the offense after what was a tough game number 1 against Omaha Marion, where they got shut out through almost the entirety of that game. If it wasn't for some almost heroics being put on by the Dogs in the bottom of the 7th inning, when they got 2 runs across and had the bases loaded, but unfortunately couldn't find the last couple of runs and fall to Marion 6-2, and now are here looking to keep their season alive against a team they have seen here at the district playoffs, which feels like, I don't want to say every single year, but it's become a frequent appearance that Buena Vista as well as North Platte High School do participate against one another. Last time, if I remember off the top of my head, when these two faced off was 2 years ago in Papillion, where the Dogs decimated the Bison before I even could make it down the stairs. Yes, when I was at Papillion, had, of course, clean up all my stuff and move downstairs to the other field, and by the time I got to the other field, the game basically was all but over. Buena Vista now, a couple of years later, look like a much better put-together team, currently 7-19 on the season, of course, even though they're on that 6-game losing streak. Took a nice step in the right direction for a young school. At the time, 2 years ago, was still trying to find its footing in softball. Now looks more and more like a competitive softball team. And North Platte, wow, doing really well this season against teams that have been below or been pretty below 500. Still, this Omaha Buena Vista team, cannot just sit back and let your laurels rest, because they can't come out and put up some tough games against some good competition. So the Dogs trying to keep their season alive, and we all would love to see that. Of course, not only that, but them continue on into this A1 district playoffs. Quick Stop pregame show, 27 locations open 24 hours a day, Quick Stop, always open right around the corner. Step aside, take a break on our Quick Stop pregame show. We come back, Double Dips Ice Creamery starting lineup, and so much more as we are just a little bit away from, of course, the start of today's game. Back here, Quick Stop pregame show, 27 locations open 24 hours a day.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop. We're your 24-hour convenience store. Fast, friendly, no one gives you more. Gas, food, your favorite drink. Get everything you need in a blink. That's why everybody stops at Quick Stop. We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese. He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe in a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter and comes in handy. Get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
See me, Pete Volz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Every step should feel great, but if foot pain, bunions, heel spurs, or injuries are slowing you down, Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialist is here to help. Their expert team of doctors provide top-notch care, from routine foot health to advanced treatments and surgery. Whether you're an athlete, always on the go, or just tired of aching feet, they'll get you back on your feet pain-free. Step into comfort. Call Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialist today, or see them online at gpfootandankle.com.
This October at Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan, they're driven. The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ. Merrick's Ranch House. Lunch specials Tuesday through Saturday with two sides, just $10. See them on Facebook. Dine in, order online, use DoorDash, or just call for carryout. Merrick's.
This is the Bulldog pregame show from FM and 1410 AM. Presented by Quick Stop. Always open right around the corner. Quick Stop. Quick Stop.
Welcome back here to Millard North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Stream, NorthPlattePost.com, as we currently are about to get we are underway here. Game number 2 between North Platte High and Omaha Buena Vista, and what could be the final game of the season for one of these two teams. It's time to jump into our Double Dips Ice Creamery starting lineup. Double Dips Ice Creamery in the historic Canteen District North Platte offers 24 plus different flavors of hand-dipped ice cream served in a variety of ways. They also offer homemade waffle cones and bowls alongside homemade fudge, freshly baked desserts. Defensively, starting for North Platte today, Faith Bennett in center field, Lauren Bowers behind the mound, Addie Reyna in right field, Katie Titus at third base, Tiffany Townsend at second, Abby Stifler at short, Hayden Irvin catching, Savannah Gove, the designated hitter, Malia Harmon at first, and Briley Wilkerson in left field as leading off, Jacqueline Chavez strikes out to start this top of the first inning for the Bison. Again, Chavez at second base. Gwyneth Rivas, the catcher, who is next up, hitting .773 this season, if I remember correctly. Yeah, .733 with 12 doubles, 25 RBIs, 6 triples, and 8 home runs. That is quite a stat line for the senior Rivas. Briley Hike at first base, Haley Vincent at third base, Andrea Santana behind the on the mound today. Gracie Teeters at designated hitter. Emmy Baxter center field, Lexi Wallace at shortstop, Lily Powers in left field, Maya Schaefer the flex in right field as the first pitch into Miss Rivas is fouled off for strike number 1. Yeah, talk about a stat line. .733 batting average in 69 plate appearances. So it's not a small amount of appearances. And there's just a huge drop-off, of course, from the senior Rivas to Vincent from .733 batting average to .278. So the scariest batter for Buena Vista. That one's bounced right up the middle. And there she is getting the first hit today for Omaha Buena Vista. Gwyneth Rivas gets the first hit today in this Game number 2 between the Dogs and the Bison. As now we move on to Briley Hike. Next up to bat for Omaha Buena Vista, 259 batting average with 19 RBIs to her name. As first pitch from Lauren Bowers. Down low for ball number 1. Bowers this season only has 4 appearances on the mound, which of course is normally shocking, as Miss Bowers has been a very prominent member of the Bulldog bullpen for some time. As her next pitch in the zone for strike number 1 to Briley Hike. 14.70 ERA in her 3 1/3 innings pitch. So very short season so far for Lauren Bowers, but the Dogs have such a nice pitching staff as they have had this season, haven't really needed to rely on Lauren Bowers on the mound, and she can play or focus a lot more of her attention on the defensive side, normally at second base for North Platte High School. 2-1 the count now to Hike, as that one goes into center field, and it falls in front of Faith Bennett for a base hit. That's now the second hit today for Omaha Buena Vista to open this game up. We have 2 runners now on the base pads, Rivas and Briley Hike. Hike at first, Rivas at second, threatening to score for Haley Vincent. 278 batting average, the second leading batter for Omaha Buena Vista. 11 RBIs, 1 double, 1 triple, and the throw to third. Not in time, successfully stealing on over to third base. Ms. Rivas, and with that we have runners at the corners now for Omaha Buena Vista early on in this ball game, as they are threatening to not only score but go up 1-0 in this top of the first inning against North Platte High School, as that's a swing and a miss by Haley Vincent. Andrea Santana on deck with Gracie Teeters in the hole for the Bison. He was just a few feet away at third base. Hike still at first. The 1-1 pitch from Lauren Bowers in there for strike number 2, as Vincent was showing bunt but pulls back. And because of that, it's now a 1-2 count to the junior Haley Vincent. As Bowers looking for her second strikeout today, delivers. In there, strike 3. Vincent goes down staring. And that's the second out of this inning for Andrea Santana. A .097 batting average in only 39 plate appearances this season. 1 RBI, 1 double to her name. Has again runners at first and third for Omaha Buena Vista. She swings and misses for strike number 1. Of course, winner of this matchup will face Fremont tomorrow at 9 a.m. as that one hit hard to the fence for strike number 2. That also a winner-go-home matchup after Fremont fell to Millard North just a few minutes ago. 12-0 in a run rule in the bottom of the third. 0-2 pitch. Off speed back to Lauren Bowers. Throw to first in plenty of time, and that's how this inning comes to an end. North Platte High School had some trouble afoot before they were able to get out of the inning unscathed. We now move to the bottom of the first. Can the Dogs strike offensively and put this game out of reach early? We'll have to find out when we come back to Millard North on FM 98.1. AM 1410 video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Every step should feel great, but if foot pain, bunions, heel spurs, or injuries are slowing you down, Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialist is here to help. Their expert team of doctors provide top-notch care, from routine foot health to advanced treatments and surgery. Whether you're an athlete, always on the go, or just tired of aching feet, they'll get you back on your feet pain-free. Step into comfort. Call Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialist today, or see them online at gpfootandankle.com.
When the leaves start falling and the temps start dropping, do your windows keep the cold out or let it in? From foggy panes and drafts to cracked or outdated glass, Larry's Glass can help you cozy up your home before winter hits. Repairs, replacements, even custom storm windows. Call Larry's Glass in North Platte today and stay warm, safe, and energy smart all season long. Larry's Glass, 211 West 5th, where quality meets clarity.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the bottom of the first inning, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. Faith Bennett leading off for the Dogs in this bottom of the first inning against Andrea Santana. Timeout's brought to you in part by Mr. Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. His location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B, as well as our other sponsors for today's game. Justin Thompson Agency with American Family Insurance. With the ever-changing industry standards, they pride themselves on top-notch customer service, no matter what type of insurance you're looking for. Currently a 1-1 count. As I say that, slow grounder on over to Lexi Wallace at short. The throw to first, not in time, and Faith Bennett lead things off for the Dogs with their first hit. Of course, end of the game, going a full 7 innings before they pick up their first hit in the bottom of the 7th. Now starting the bottom of the first with their first hit today, and now there's a runner. Faith Bennett at first base for pitcher Lauren Bowers. Up to bat, Miss Bowers this season. .415 batting average. Again, 27 RBIs, 8 doubles, and a home run to her name as the pitch from Santana high in the sky. No good. As on over into second base goes Faith Bennett with a successful steal. First pitch to Bowers. Super high and away. Unfortunately for Gwyneth Rivas, couldn't really get to the ball in time as it was an easy steal for Bennett. And now in scoring position of the Dogs early on. Santana's next pitch to Bowers. Little tip back to the pitcher. Throwing over to first. It's going to be in time. And there's out number 1, but that does move Faith Bennett on over to third base. As Addie Reyna. Oh boy, there's a scary hitter. If you are Andrea Santana, you don't like to see. 1-3 in her 14 appearances, 9.06 ERA. As that one is smashed out to right field. It's going to go all the way to the back of the fence. That'll score 1 run. Addie Reyna might make it a triple. She is rounding second. Here she comes with a stand-up triple. Addie Reyna not only picks up the Dogs' second hit today, but it is a stand-up triple for the Dogs. Leading RBI member. And now Katie Titus. That's a short lob into left field. It's out of the glove of Lily Powers. An error for Omaha, Buena Vista. And the Bison, what should have been an easy out results. And another run coming home for North Platte High School with Katie Titus at first. For Tiffany Townsend. She'll have a conversation with the home plate umpire. As Lily Powers in prime position to make a nice grab out in left field, and it bounces out of her glove. First error today for the Bison, as that's fouled off by Tiffany Townsend for strike number 1. 2 runs have already come across in this bottom of the first inning for North Platte's offense against Andrea Santana. 29 walks, 23 strikeouts. So a pretty respectable number as leaning into that hit is Townsend as she fouls it off down the left field side. So in her 31 2/3 innings, 29 walks, 23 strikeouts, has given up 61 hits, 41 of those are earned runs. 0-2 the count with one out to Tiffany Townsend as Santana delivers. Turned on again, but will go foul, this time to the opposite way, which is the Buena Vista dugout. Still stay at 0-2 the count. Santana's next pitch, off speed, off the mark, just by a hair. It's 1-2 now the count to Tiffany Townsend. Next pitch. That one going out to left field. It stays fair. It goes all the way to the fence. They're going to be bringing Katie Titus all the way to third. And that is a stand-up double for Tiffany Townsend. And because of that, Abby Stifler now appears with a prime opportunity to continue to pour the runs in for North Platte High School. Their third hit today as she grounds that off of the glove of Santana, and it goes into center field. Tiffany Townsend rounding third and comes home. Abby Stifler with a hit up the middle that ricocheted off of Andrea Santana's glove, and it's now 4-0 early on in the bottom of the first inning for North Platte's offense, and they still are looking to pour more runs in as the pitch from Santana finds the zone against Hayden Irvin for strike number one. Savannah Gove is on deck. Malia Harmon in the hole as we already have time being called, as the Buena Vista coach going to have a conversation with North Platte and their lineup. I always fear for these conversations at the potential expense of hitting out of order. As I look at my lineup, it should be Irvin, who is up to bat. Maybe it's just a number. Oh my, they're going to call North Platte. They're going to call Abby Stifler out. And look. Well, we'll see. I was about to ask the same question. I just noticed that. Yeah, I was about to say there is. Oh, we do have somebody batting out of order. That's Hayden Irvin at first, and that's so it appears there has been a mistake. That might be someone batting out of order. Oh my gosh, yeah, there is a rare mistake. North Platte batting out of order. Hayden Irvin batted before Abby Stifler. Well, I don't know, this is going to be quite an interesting conundrum of how does the lineup go now? Well, that would be an unfortunate way for this inning to come to an end. Yeah, because, oh boy. Yeah, how are we going to score this? Because 2 runs did come across for North Platte off of that hit from Stifler, so I'd assume it goes back to 2-0. I'd assume it goes back to 2-0 and then 2 outs in this inning. Unless they're going to call Stifler out as well, and then the inning comes to an end. Don't you love softball? Don't you just love when we sit here and figure math out together? Okay, so if you're just tuning in, North Platte, of course, is going to be assessed with an out for Hayden Irvin batting out of order ahead of Abby Stifler. Now, the problem is Irvin batted 2 runs across, which put the Dogs up 4-0. As they're explaining to coach, I think they're trying to I don't know if they're trying to reset or if they're going to still assess North Platte with an out. Originally, the original call is that there is an out at first for, at the time, Hayden Irvin. Okay, and now Abby Stifler goes on over to first. And Hayden Irvin is up to... Has anybody seen this before? Because this makes... They switched players, didn't get the out, and they're going to keep it at 4-0. So Hayden Irvin now is up to bat again, as Stifler's going to go and steal the second. Oh, and there's a collision at second. As time's going to be called now for Abby Stifler colliding with Lexi Wallace. This is, as we will have time for probably an injury, little timeout as Stifler and Lexi Wallace collide. In your many years, talking with the PA guy, have you ever seen anything like that before? Because I would assume that they would call the out. Yeah, because if you're batting out of order in the rule book, as Stifler gets up and is walking off, but according to the rule book, if you bat out of order, that's an automatic out. So that would put him at 2 outs. And then, of course, because of that, North Platte would have to then take off those 2 runs. But whatever was discussed between the umpires, the Buena Vista coach, and the North Platte coach has now resulted right now at this game still at 4-0 and only 1 out, with Abby Stifler now at second base with a 1-1 count to Hayden Irvin. It's another pitch in. 1-2 to Irvin. Following that, it'll be Savannah Gove and then Malia Harmon, who are up to bat next for the Dogs. As that off speed upstairs for ball number 2. Man, that is... I have to do some mental gymnastics to figure out how that's all working. 2-2 pitch. That one grounded foul down the third base side, and we shall stay at 2-2. Still, in the grand scheme of things, it all works out for North Platte, even if it's a little confusing how we all got to this mark. So North Platte still keeps its 4-0 lead over Omaha Buena Vista as Irvin, hard grounder on over to the third baseman. Vincent throw to first. Is it going to be in time? Wow, it is just barely in time as Hayden Irvin gets thrown out, but that does advance the runner, Abby Stifler, over to third. As here comes Savannah Gove up to bat with 2 down. So far for Gove this season, .333 batting average, 13 RBIs, 6 doubles, 2 triples. Still looking for her first home run this season as her strike number 1 of this at-bat from Andrea Santana. Swing and a miss by Gove. Now we're down to an 0-2 count with Stifler in scoring position at third base. 4-0 lead for North Platte High School here in this elimination game between the Omaha Buena Vista Bison and the Dogs. That one goes foul, as Stifler has to take evasive action. .4-0. 4 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Dogs on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error for the Bison. Let's check swing. Oh. They're going to say Gove didn't go around, but that ball just initially was mighty close to just sticking in the zone. Following Gove, Malia Harmon back to the top of the order with Faith Bennett. That one, light grounder, again fouled off by Savannah Gove. As the Dogs still threatening and putting pressure on Santana early on in this ball game. 2 down, a 1-2 count as the pitch. Another one that's fouled off to the back fence to stay at 1-2 the count now. Yes. Savannah Gove, foul ball machine, trying to wrangle in Andrea Santana's pitches for a hit. The 1-2. And there's a swing and a miss. And that's how, a drop third strike. I was going to say swing and a miss, but I correct myself as Gwyneth Rivas dropped the ball. And Savannah Gove reaches on a dropped third strike. And now there are runners at the corners for North Platte. Crazy as first pitch into Malia Harmon from Andrea Santana. Titan side, ball one. 1-0 the count now with 2 outs. Runners at the corners. Dogs leading 4-0. As that next pitch is in there for strike number 1 as that ball goes into center field following, trying to stop the steal from Savannah Gove, and because of that, Abby Stifler easily coasts on home. It's 5-0 now the lead for the Dogs. Following Abby Stifler charging home on the throw to second. And now Malia Harmon, who's in a 1-1 count, battling against Santana. She'll pop that to the fence behind home plate. Strike number 2. 1-2 the count. 2 outs. Bottom of the first inning. A 5-0 lead for North Platte High School. Santana into the circle. Likes what she sees from Rivas and delivers. That one. Oh, good glove by Lexi Wallace at short. And that's how this inning comes to an end. A line drive out to the shortstop, Lexi Wallace. And just like that, the inning comes to an end, but not before the Dogs were able to pick up 5 runs on 4 hits. No errors. We head to the top of the second. A 5-0 lead for North Platte. We come back on FM 10.
Experience the beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with this unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
Today is the day. After countless hours of research, cutting back expenses, and 9 months of anxiously waiting for her, today is the day you finally bring home your new car. It's also the day to protect her with an auto policy from Shelter Insurance. Our policies are competitively priced and include new car replacement coverage if anything were to happen to your new baby.
Ask me, Shelter Agent Brent Rogo, how to protect what you have waited for. Find me at 405 East C Street in North Platte.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the top of the second inning, FM 98.1, AM 1410. It's a 5-0 lead for North Platte High School over Omaha, Buena Vista, and the Bison. 5 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Dogs. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error for the Bison on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Lauren Bowers, first pitch into Gracie Teeters. There for strike number 1. We're still trying to... We are all here in the press box trying to unwind and ungaggle the confusion that happened last inning where Hayden Irving batted out of order. As I hold that as a light grounder foul towards the third base side. Batted out of order, got called out after it was brought to the attention by the Buena Vista coach. And instead of it, of course, being an out and the Dogs losing 2 runs, he essentially reversed course, put Abby Stifler, who was supposed to be hitting, at first, where Irvin had a single, kept the 2 runs, and didn't give the Dogs an out. As big swing and a miss by Gracie Teeters as she goes down swinging. And there's out number 1 in this top of the second inning. And, of course, what makes no sense is, according to all the lineups that we have been given, it was a honestly true mistake by the Dogs, having Hayden Irvin bat out of order ahead of Abby Stifler, but just didn't get unpunished. So I have to talk to Coach Laura Johnson after the game to see what the confusion with that was, as swinging and missing on the first pitch that she sees Emmy Baxter, as Baxter this season, 200 batting average, 11 RBIs, no extra base hits. As she will lightly ground that to Katie Titus at third. Throw to first in time. Great stretch from Malia Harmon 2 up, 2 down for the Dogs defense. Beautiful glove by Malia Harmon, the senior, stretching out the legs. Yes. That brings up a great point. I didn't think about that. So if Stifler, I would assume they would just switch places. I mean, we're still trying to unravel this. We need to, please, somebody bring an official up here. We need to have a talk because this is absurd. As fouling off the first pitch, Lexi Wallace, who's up to bat now for the Bison. She'll do it yet again as it goes behind our, stay behind our press box, lands on top of the press box. This season for Wallace, also batting .200, 6 RBIs, 1 double to her name. Dogs looking for a quick 1-2-3, top of the second inning. If Lauren Bowers can find this pitch. The 0-2. Popped up, drifting towards the shallow infield. And there is Tiffany Townsend to wrap it up and close the top of the second. No runs, no hits. A quick 1-2-3 inning. The Dogs now go to the bottom of the second. They continue to pour the runs in. You have to find out when we come back. FM 98.1, AM 1410 video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Have you heard the news about Dave's Place? Yes. Are you sure you've heard the news? Of course. We run the place. I know, but we need to tell everybody else. Dave's Place is open for lunch.
Brand new hours at Dave's Place. Now open at 11 a.m. for lunch. Spend your noon hour with Dave's famous wings and pizza. And maybe a cold beverage.
We won't tell your boss.
Now open 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Sunday through Tuesday. 11 to 11 Thursday through Saturday. And closed on Wednesdays. Mama needs a break.
Not so fast, Mom. Yeah, Mom. We're late. We need to go.
Here we go. Dave's Place. 502 East Francis in North Platte. DoorDash or carryout. Whoop, whoop.
When making important life decisions about your financial future or insurance needs, it's important to work with people you trust. That's why at Farm Bureau Financial Services, we don't rely on algorithms, bots, or auto-generated answers. We get to know you, so we can help you get the right coverage and make smart financial decisions.
In North Platte, visit Jay Engel at fbfs.com/find-and-agent.
It's your future. Let's protect it.
North Platte Post Sports. Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back to Millard North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. Faith Bennett leading off for the Dogs here in the bottom of the second inning. The Dogs going through the entire order as she'll see an off-seed pitch into the zone for strike number 1. Timeouts brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group as that goes into center field. Faith Bennett, 2 for 2 today over the reaching glove of Jacqueline Chavez. And now Lauren Bowers looking to redeem herself after tapping a ground out to Andrea Santana in her previous plate appearance. Now Bowers trying to not only continue the onslaught of runs for the Dogs, but redeem herself. Pumps one down the first base side, foul for strike number 1. Ari Reyna is on deck with Katie Titus in the hole for North Platte High School. So if Bowers gets on, the scary part of the lineup is here for the Dogs offense. As there goes the runner, Bennett on over to second, and Bowers didn't swing. As she sees one slip into the zone for strike 2. 0-2 the count to the pitcher Lauren Bowers with nobody out. And Faith Bennett now at second following the successful stolen base. 0-2. That one, ooh, right back to the pitcher. Bennett gonna now travel her way all the way home, and that is an RBI single for Lauren Bowers. And man, Andrea Santana is just getting some quick comebackers right back to the mound. She's done a good job of at least putting the glove close to where the ball is, but just a few millimeters away from recording an out, as we're going to have a courtesy runner, I believe. Danica Jeter-Rezick, I think, is going to be the one courtesy running for Lauren Bowers. As Addie Reyna tripled in her previous plate appearance off the right field wall.
Running for the Bulldogs, number 21, Danica Jederezik.
As, again, Reyna with her 10 home runs this season, chomping at the bit to maybe make it 11 off of Andrea Santana and give the Dogs some more runs. Again, Jederezik at first, probably a steal threat for North Platte High School as Santana's pitch to Addie Reyna. Off speed into the dirt. Ball number 1, Rivas with a good little stuff to make sure it didn't progress any further past her. 1-0 the count. Nobody out, a runner at first for the Dogs. Make that 2-0 as Jederezik scampers over to second following the passed up ball as it bounced not only into the dirt but away from the catcher Rivas. And now a 2-0 count, a runner at second as the next off-speed pitch from Andrea Santana misses to the outside part of the zone. 3-0. The pitch. Oh boy, that one's going out to center field. Oh, it's bounced out of the glove of Emmy Baxter. A hard hit from Addie Reyna. In and out of the glove of Baxter in center field. And that is the now second error today for Omaha Buena Vista. As runners are at the corners for Katie Titus, who also got on with an error following the drop from Lily Powers in left field. As that, ball almost gets away from the catcher, Rivas, but because Rivas had to take evasive action to corral the ball, Addie Reyna makes her way on over to second as Katie Titus fouls the second pitch she sees of this at-bat. 2 runners in scoring position, Reyna at second, Jederezik at third. A 1-1 count to Katie Titus as the off-speed pitch from Andrea Santana is below the knees for ball 2. 2-1, 6-0 lead for the Dogs here in the bottom of the second inning. They already have 1 run across this inning, and they add some more. Oh, Bowers lofts one up into center field. Good glove from Emmy Baxter to make up for her error a batter ago, and that's a sacrifice fly from Katie Titus, and 1 run comes across as the first out of the inning, but it's now 7-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard for Tiffany Townsend, who doubled off the left field wall against Santana, and we'll see the off-speed pitch sneak close, but not in the zone. Ball 1. 42 pitches for Santana, 29 strikes to 13 balls. The off-speed also goes the opposite way to the far side. Ball 2. 2-0 the count. The pitch. No good. Ball 3. No action in the Buena Vista bullpen so far as they'll stick with Andrea Santana. 3-0 the pitch. Here it comes. And it's in the dirt for ball 4, and Tiffany Townsend will take a stroll on over to first, and everybody hold your horses. Here comes Abby Stifler, batting in the right order this time.
Number 14, Abby Stifler, shortstop.
Technically singled in her last plate appearance to get 2 runs across, even though it was Hayden Irvin in her spot who did that. The loft out to left field. It will bring Addie Reyna on home. Tiffany Townsend on over to third, and Abby Stifler safely into second with a double. 7th hit today for North Platte High School, and it is another run coming across. And here comes Hayden Irvin, who singled and then grounded out. We're paying attention to how last at-bats went. She'll hit one off of the glove of Jacqueline Chavez at second. 1 run does come across for the Dogs, and another infield single for North Platte. They have runners at the corners. That is their 8th hit today. It's 9-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard, and now we're going to have another courtesy runner. I think Devaney Jones will come in for Hayden Irvin, if all the appropriations from last game continue. As now comes number 13. Yep. Devaney Jones now strolls to first.
For the North Platte Bulldogs from 13, Devaney Jones.
As we now have, of course, runners at the corners, Jones and Stifler for Savannah Gove, who reached on a dropped third strike in her last appearance. One out in the bottom of the second inning as Gove swings and misses. Strike number one. Leah Harmon on deck. Then we go all the way back to the top of the order with Faith Bennett. After Harmon, the 0-1. Swing and a miss by Gove as it's now an 0-2 count. From Santana to Savannah Gove, of course, who came in relief appearance for Katie Titus in the last inning, last game, and will get struck out looking as Andrea Santana picks up her first strikeout today, and there's now 2 down in this inning for Malia Harmon. Line drived out in her previous plate appearance for the Dogs. Will foul tip one off for strike number one to Gwyneth Rivas. Stifler at third, Jones at first. 9-0 the lead for the Dogs. Nice powerful hit to Levi Wallace again. Lexi Wallace throw to first goes over the head of the first baseman, Briley Hike. And with that, Devaney Jones moves to third, and on over, Leah Harmon goes to second. A throwing error on the side of Lexi Wallace. So another run comes across, another error for Buena Vista. It's 10-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard for Faith Bennett with 2 runners in scoring position for the Dogs. Ooh, head off speed pitch paints the corners in for strike number one. Now, a single here would put the Dogs up 12-0 if 2 runs did come across, as the next pitch is off the mark. And the Dogs just need to finish out the next inning defensively and run rule Omaha Buena Vista. Got grounder, picked up by Chavez. Throw to first. I think she stepped off the bag. Oh, I think she stepped off the bag trying to readjust, but there's the second out and final out of this inning. And with that, we'll go now to the top of the third inning with the Dogs leading 10-0 on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
As the crisp fall air rolls in, it's the perfect time to secure the insurance protection you need. Fortify Group has over 50 years of trusted experience serving customers in North Platte and beyond. We're here to cover all your needs: farm, crop, auto, home, and commercial insurance. Whether it's harvest season or time to winterize your home, we work with multiple carriers to find the best coverage for you. Visit fortifygroup.net to learn more, or stop by our office at 621 South Dewey and chat with me, Kevin McGann. No matter the season, you can rely on Fortify.
Hey, high school students, why wait to start college when you can begin transforming your future for free? Mid-Plains Community College is now offering free tuition for dual credit and early entry classes beginning this fall. Get ahead, save money, and transform your future while in high school. Talk to your high school guidance counselor or visit our website at mpcc.edu. That's mpcc.edu. Students are responsible for all course-related fees and must attend a Nebraska high school or Nebraska homeschool to qualify.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back to Millard North. Game number 2 for North Platte High School at the A1 District Softball Playoffs. They lead 10-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. 10 runs, 8 hits, no errors for the Dogs. No runs, 1 hit, or excuse me, no runs on 1 hit, 3 errors for Omaha Buena Vista. 4 errors as Lauren Bowers still on the mound. Lily Powers up to bat. Swings and misses for strike number 1. Timeouts are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group on the one-ways. 621 South Dewey. Sweet Beans. As well as our other sponsors for today's game, Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska. Since 1998, they're bringing those services to the North Platte areas. We have more time being called as Laura Johnson now coming out and having a conversation with home plate umpire about something. I don't know if I trust when coaches these days now coming out after what happened earlier about lineups. Oh, and 1, the count is to Lily Powers. As Johnson having a very extensive conversation with home plate umpire. And we've had some defensive substitutions for North Platte. So out in right field is Danica Jeterezik taking over for Addie Reyna. Tiffany Townsend now moves over to shortstop, and I'm trying to see who that is out at second. I believe that's Devaney Jones at second, so a couple of defensive substitutions for the Dogs. 0-1 count to Lily Powers. That's another strike from Lauren Bowers. Powers and Bowers, a good little rhyme there between these two. So far, it's Lauren Bowers who's overpowering Powers, no pun intended. The 0-2 pitch. Soft grounder picked up by Jones. Throw to first. It is in time as down goes Lily Powers on the ground out, and now we're back to the top of the Buena Vista order. Jacqueline Chavez, who struck out swinging in her first plate appearance for Buena Vista, up to bat now against Lauren Bowers. Gwyneth Rivas on deck. Briley Hike in the hole for the Bison. As that's a big swing and a miss from Chavez. Lauren Bowers, again, and now have some more time as out comes Coach Johnson again I'm looking out to the outfield to see if anything's really changed. Wilkerson is still out and left. Believe Faith Bennett still in center, and now out comes Malia Harmon. The Savannah Gove now will take over first base for North Platte High School. So Dogs getting their early substitutions in, up 10-0 over Omaha Buena Vista. 0-1 the count with 1 out to Jacqueline Chavez. Nobody on for the Bison as they navigate the waters of what potentially could be their last game this season. And that one, big hit, but goes foul to the hill for strike number 2. 0-2 the count. And now a time called for a third straight pitch, as we'll have another substitution for North Platte, as maybe we'll see the end of Katie Titus today with the looks of yeah, potentially, yeah. I think, yes, that's exactly right. As that is the end of Katie Titus's game, it looks like today, as she is subbed out. And now taking over Lily Carlson at third. Well, I was going to say Carlson at third, but Titus is back in as Chavez will foul. A pitch off to still make it 0-2 the count. As next pitch from Bowers. Down low for ball 1. One and 2 the count with 1 out as Bowers trying to find the second straight strikeout on Chavez. Won't get it this time as it's hit back to the net for another 1-2 count. Gwyneth Rivas on deck. Briley Hike in the hole for the Bison. As here comes the 1-2 pitch. It's down low for ball number 2. 2-2 the count now. Again, Lauren Bowers trying to find her second out of this inning. With the substitutions, of course, coming in. That one going out to center field. And it's in and out of the glove of Lily Carlson, and that's going to be the first error today for the Dogs as Chavez gets the hit into center. Dogs' first error as Chavez now on over at first for Gwyneth Revis, who singled up the middle off of Bowers in her last plate appearance. 10-0 lead on our State Farm agent, Bobby Holt's scoreboard as that goes to the gap in right center field, and there is Revis potentially putting maybe Omaha Buena Vista on the board as Castling Cole's throw home. Not in time, and that is going to be a stand-up double for Gwyneth Revis, getting Buena Vista their first run today. As Chavez scores and Briley Hike now over here up to bat, singled into center field in her previous plate appearance. 10-1 the lead now. She skies that up high into the sky, and there to grab it, Savannah Gove, easy. Out number 2. There's a second out of this inning for Haley Vincent. Struck out looking in her previous appearance. As the Dogs lead 10-1, 10 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. 1 run, 2 hits, 4 errors for the Bison. Swing and a miss by Vincent. On deck, Andrea Santana, then Gracie Teeters for Omaha Buena Vista. As Lauren Bowers, 0-1 pitch. Popped up to Gove at first. She gets there and she grabs it. Savannah Gove with a fantastic grab in foul territory. And that is the final out of his top of the third. Can the Dogs close it out? You'll have to find out. We come back. FM 98.1. AM 1410 video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream. NorthPlattePost.com.
In a lawsuit, a little extra liability protection can go a long way. I'm Justin Thompson at the Justin Thompson Agency. A personal umbrella policy from American Family Insurance offers $1 million or more of coverage over and above the limits of your auto and home policy. And it's affordable. Contact Justin at the Justin Thompson Agency at 501 South Dewey Street or call 534-2400 today.
American Family Insurance.
Kylie is a Runza burger lover.
Especially if it's smothered with sauteed onions and French onion dip and topped with Swiss cheese.
Ah, sounds like you just had the French onion burger at Runza.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Are you crying?
Yeah, it's the onions. Wait, are you crying?
Yeah, because I love the French onion burger. Come get yours today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ. Head to Merrick's Tuesday through Thursday. Kids 12 and under eat free from 4 to 8 with each adult meal. And don't miss their football specials. 20 wings, $20.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Miller North, FM 98.1, AM 1410. Video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. Nadia DeGilio is the new pitcher on the mound here for Omaha Buena Vista. So far in her 7 appearances, 18.48 ERA. In her 8 1/3 innings pitched, 13 walks to 2 strikeouts, as she'll be facing off against Lauren Bowers for the first time in this inning. 10-1 on our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull's scoreboard. 10 runs, 7 hits, 1 error for the Dogs offense. 1 run, 2 hits, 4 errors for the Buena Vista offenses. We'll have a lot of shenanigans after Lauren Bowers. Again, with all these substitutions, Danica Jetereznik batting for Addie Reyna. As first pitch from DeGilio is outside for ball number 1. 1-0 the count. Nobody on, nobody out. Helios, next pitch. Into the dirt for ball number 2. 2-0 the count to Lauren Bowers. Of course, with Jederezik on deck, and I assume Castle and Cole in the hole. Is that off speed? Just been off the mark for ball 3. It's 3-0 to Lauren Bowers as she's staring down the barrel of a walk to lead off the bottom of the 3rd inning. As DeGilio's next pitch. Bowers turns it into left field for her 2nd hit today over the glove of Lexi Wallace. And now Lauren Bowers' 8th dog hit as Danica Jederezik now the hitter. On deck looks to be Castlin Cole. I'd say Castlin Cole. That's Katie Titus. Titus has yet to sub out of the game, so Titus is on deck. And then Tiffany Townsend in the hole is the first pitch into Jederezik, down low for ball number 1. Lauren Bowers at first. 1-0 the count to Jederezik as she swings and misses for strike number 1. 1-1 the count now to right fielder Danica Jederezik. DeGilio's 7th pitch this inning. Turned on and going foul. It's now a 1-2 count to Danica Jederezik. Bowers at first. Can't sub out since the people at Courtesy Run are hitting. 1-2. Almost hitting Danica Jederezik. Was that pitch from DeGilio, and now it's 2-2 the count with nobody out. In the bottom of the 3rd inning. Again, winner of this match moves on to take on Fremont tomorrow at 9 a.m. with the loser going on home, as unfortunately for Danica Jederezik, she swings and misses for the first out of this inning as Katie Titus now up to bat. Titus reached on an error in her first plate appearance and sacrifice flew out in her 2nd to center field. As DeGilio's pitch in there, strike 1 to Katie Titus. On deck, Tiffany Townsend for the Dogs, leading 10-1. The 0-1 pitch. High upstairs. Ball number 1. Timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Its location, 621 South Dewey. Sweet B as Titus will turn on that pitch and foul it off. Strike number 2. Also, thank you to Justin Thompson Agency with American Family Insurance, our Sports Zone sponsor. 1-2 from Nadia DeGilio. That one's going out to right field. In and out of the glove of Maya Schaefer. And that's going to be a runner going all the way over to 3rd, being Lauren Bowers. And then Katie Titus on the throw goes to 2nd.
Katie Titus with a base hit. Runners end up at
As Titus on the throw goes all the way to 2nd base. 9th hit today as here's Tiffany Townsend up to bat. 10-1 the lead for the Dogs as she skies one out to right field. It's going all the way to the fence. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. The speedy Tiffany Townsend making her way to 3rd. And it's a stand-up triple for Tiffany Townsend. That is another hit for the powerful Tiffany Townsend. It's 12-1 on our State Farm agent. Bobby Hull's scoreboard is Castle and Cole. Is now getting some balls thrown back to the home plate umpire. Castle and Cole up to bat.
Bulldogs from 23, Castle and Cole.
An opportunity to keep the runs pouring in for North Platte High School, as that's in the dirt for ball number 1. 1-0 the count to Cole. Lily Carlson on deck, the sophomore for North Platte High School, before Savannah Gove, who is in the hole. That one going, off the knee, oh my gosh, of DeGilio as a throw to first is in time. And they will get Lily Carlson. My good heavens, gosh, somebody go check out DeGilio. I feel so bad for her. It bounced right off of her knee, and out comes the Omaha Benson pitcher, as that will be the way this game will come to an end, as Tiffany Townsend walks on home following the sacrifice ground out. And just like that, North Platte picks up its first victory of the A1 District Playoffs with a 13-1 win. 13 runs, 10 hits, 1 error compared to the Omaha Buena Vista Bison. 1 run, 2 hits, 4 errors. And for Buena Vista, their season comes to an end. 7 and 20 on the year. Another marketable improvement coming into this year as the 4 seed, not the 5 seed. The 4 seed is Fremont, the lowest seed in this tournament. So North Platte High School taking down the 4 seed, but big shout out to Buena Vista every single year. Just starting to get not only more experience, older and older, but getting more players for the team. And just excited to see how this softball program will continue to evolve, especially with some of the football things that have been not only going on at Buena Vista, but also throughout the state for some of these teams that have been struggling over the past couple of years. Right foundation, and maybe that is what's going to be the big difference for Buena Vista going forward. They have the right set of people in place to see this program continue to grow, and I'm excited to see next year what they bring to the table. Step aside, we'll take a break. We come back. Quick stop post-game show. Of course, the Dogs topping Omaha Buena Vista 13-1 in game number 2 of their A1 District Playoffs. They'll be back in action tomorrow at 9 a.m. sharp on the dot against Fremont. Again, winner goes home matchup. Step aside, take a break. We come back. Quick stop post-game show on FM 98.1. AM 1410, a video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Craving bold flavors and authentic Chinese cuisine? Look no further than Szechuan Famous Foods. From spicy Szechuan classics to mouth-watering dumplings, fresh sushi, their dishes are crafted with the freshest ingredients and traditional recipes. Whether you're dining in or taking out, every bite is a taste of China. Visit Szechuan Famous Foods today, where flavor is always first. Located at 320 Rodeo Road, or order online at SzechuanFamous.com for carry-out or delivery. Your taste buds will thank you.
Personalized care with one goal, to keep you moving and enjoying life. Dr. Anthony Martin is now seeing patients at Great Plains Health Orthopedics, fellowship trained in hand and upper extremity surgery. Dr. Martin treats carpal tunnel, tennis elbow, arthritis, and trauma fractures throughout the body, and is fluent in Spanish. Schedule today at 308-568-3800.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick stop.
Save money at the pump at Quick Stop with the Dino Pay app. Dino Pay offers contactless payment using your preferred debit or credit card. The savings add up with 12 cents per gallon and even more on Tuesdays and Thursdays with rollbacks for savings of 15 cents per gallon. Huge savings to Sinclair Dino Pay, saving you at the pump. Don't forget Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and For Real Shakes and Smoothies. Gourmet coffee at everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
This year, we considered hiring an ad agency to help with our marketing.
They pitched impressive visuals and a script that was inspiring.
And exotic animal mascots to help grab your attention.
In the end, we we just decided to tell it to you straight. Shelter Insurance has award-winning customer service at affordable rates.
Plus, our local agents are there to help you understand what coverage you need.
Ask me, Shelter Agent Brent Rogo, how to protect what you have waited for. Find me at 405 East C Street in North Platte.
Experience the beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with this unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
Your family depends on you. That's why you work hard to make sure they have everything they need. With life insurance from American Family Life Insurance Company, you'll feel good knowing you've taken steps to protect what matters most. Now's the time to plan ahead. Let's talk about protecting your loved one's financial future and finding peace of mind you and your loved ones deserve. For details, contact Justin, 534-2400, or stop by 501 Dewey Street, just south of Little Caesars Pizza on the corner of E and Dewey.
American Family Insurance.
Personalized care with one goal, to keep you moving and enjoying life. Dr. Anthony Martin is now seeing patients at Great Plains Health Orthopedics, fellowship trained in hand and upper extremity surgery. Dr. Martin treats carpal tunnel, tennis elbow, arthritis, and trauma fractures throughout the body and is fluent in Spanish. Schedule today at 308-568-3800.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Personalized care with one goal, to keep you moving and enjoying life. Dr. Anthony Martin is now seeing patients at Great Plains Health Orthopedics, fellowship trained in hand and upper extremity surgery. Dr. Martin treats carpal tunnel, tennis elbow, arthritis, and trauma fractures throughout the body and is fluent in Spanish. Schedule today at 308-568-3800.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
As the crisp fall air rolls in, it's the perfect time to secure the insurance protection you need. Fortify Group has over 50 years of trusted experience serving customers in North Platte and beyond. We're here to cover all your needs: farm, crop, auto, home, and commercial insurance. Whether it's harvest season or time to winterize your home, we work with multiple carriers to find the best coverage for you. Visit fortifygroup.net to learn more, or stop by our office at 621 South Dewey and chat with me, Kevin McGann. No matter the season, you can rely on Fortify.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
For over 85 years, Farm Bureau Financial Services agents have built relationships with you, one conversation at a time. And we're as committed as ever to providing you with that level of service. As part of your community, we're here for you, answering insurance questions and helping make sure your financial goals are on track.
In North Platte, visit Jay Engel at fbfs.com/find-an-agent.
Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes, with 24 locations open 24 hours a day. 4 hours a day.
We're back here, Millard North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. Dogs with a dominant 13-1 victory over Omaha, Buena, Vista, and the Bison to advance to tomorrow's, of course, losers bracket matchup versus Fremont. That game going to start at 9 a.m. sharp on the dot. Of course, tournament lives on the line. Winner of that matchup will face either Millard North or Omaha Marion at the conclusion of that next game at 11. That'll be the 11 o'clock game tomorrow. Again, barring North Platte defeats Fremont tomorrow at 9 a.m. The score there, again, picked up by North Platte High School after a strong victory over Omaha Buena Vista. 13 runs, 12 hits, 1 error, 3 left stranded for the Dogs. 1 run, 3 hits, 4 errors, and 3 left stranded for Omaha, Buena Vista, and the Bison, who end their season 7-20. North Platte High School finishing off its day today, 19-13. Again, we'll face Fremont, who is the 5 seed in this tournament, tomorrow, bright and early, 9 o'clock. Dogs very accustomed to 9 o'clock games when it comes to tournament time. They've done it so many times over the years. And you know what? That's really when they're in their element, which is honestly kind of funny to say, is anytime the Dogs have put together a strong performance or even a comeback, it's all began on days where they've not only reached to the lower bracket, but kind of have the toughest odds to make their way back into a championship battle. So we'll see, of course, how that goes. They'll be facing Fremont, and then if they win that game, again, we're really just speaking of hypotheticals after that, probably face Omaha Marion, because Marion facing the number 1 team here in the state, Millard North, later, well, in just a couple of minutes. So hypothetically speaking, they'll play Marion tomorrow at 11. If they win that game, they face Millard North for a shot at a state bid. They would need to beat Millard North. They do make it to a state bid twice to go to state. So beating them is one thing. Beating them twice is, of course, another thing. Quick Stop post-game show, 27 locations open 24 hours a day. Quick Stop, always open right around the corner. Of course, we'll have our, hopefully, La Casa del Rio's coaches interview coming up next. I talked to Miss Laura Johnson to sneak her way up here at the conclusion of today's game. Which money you want to bet she's completely forgot about our conversation. It's going to storm right past me and make her way back to the very, very wonderful bus. But if she does, we can quickly talk about La Casa del Rios, our coach's interview sponsor for this season. First off, fantastic place. I'm kind of sad. There's one thing I'm upset about, not being home. It's going to taste some of the good food that North Platte has to offer. The Cedar Room is our video live stream sponsoring. Great place for lunch. Cap it off with a fantastic dinner at La Casa del Rios, as my computer tries to refresh itself to see that. Dogs fell in game number 1 to Omaha Marion today, 6-2, and bounced back in fantastic fashion as they conquered Omaha Buena Vista 13-1. At La Casa del Rio's, tradition is served with every bite. For years, families have gathered around our tables to enjoy the rich Mexican flavors that make us famous, from sizzling spices to our legendary mole gravy. Slow, simmered, savory, and unforgettable, every dish carries a taste of tradition. Bring your family, taste the flavors of Mexico, and be a part of the story of La Casa del Rio's 1911 East 4th, open Tuesday through Saturday, 11 to 8 o'clock. La Casa del Rios, where tradition meets flavor. As I stand up, and yep, there she goes. She has strolled past me once more. So we'll talk to Coach Johnson tomorrow. I'll have to drag her body up here for tomorrow's interview and get a little information about how she felt, not only about today, but also for the upcoming matches for tomorrow. Thank you guys once again for always tuning in. It's been a pleasure getting to commentate today's game as the Dogs fell in game number 1 of their A1 District playoff run to Omaha Marion 6-2 and made it to the lower bracket where they faced off against Omaha Buena Vista a few moments ago and toppled the Bison 13-1. Again, we'll be back in action tomorrow at 9 a.m. sharp when the Dogs take on Fremont and the Tigers. Again, winning to move on, lose, and your season comes to an end. See you all tomorrow for more amazing Bulldogs coverage.
My name is David Merrill. I'm the head chef over here at the Cedar Room. What I hope to bring to the community is an opportunity to explore new horizons that people maybe haven't before because it was too expensive, too intimidating, too broad. And I just kind of want to bring an opportunity for people to try new things in, exciting ways that, are still small town affordable. Stop on by at the Cedar Room located here in the historic Canteen District.